All right, guys, what's going on? Welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. I gotta put my monitor so I can hear my microphone. Let's see. Check. There we go. Oh, I have my glasses here today. I remembered. All right, so I need to fix my screen here. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. It is Saturday? I think it's Saturday. I might be wrong. Alright, we're doing some more Shaymin shiny hunting. So this is yay. I'm trying to be as enthusiastic as possible. We've been at this now for 3 days. So it is what it is. And we need to get this stupid Shaymin. So you got an ad for Bitcoin. Why? Oh, are you like... You must be investing or something. That's the only way you get an ad like that. Doing well, Squeak. Stop. Remember, I turned the music and sound off. Like, or the Pokemon cry. So we don't have to hear the stupid squeaks. But here we go. Day freaking 3. Day 3. Make sure it's all set up here. Alright, let's switch it over. And I have... No, I don't. Okay, hold on. We have an image. Give me a second. Alright, so we are hunting this little turd nugget right here. This thing. This is what we need. We need it to look like this. Alright, so if it can look like this, then we're good. But it's not looking like this. So, yeah. So if we typed in squeak... Oh, please don't. Please don't type in squeak. Don't do that. I will not do anything about it, but don't do that, please. Side Dragon, Zerma, Tony, Wabloom. There was other people here too. I didn't see. It's green. I made cookies. I made cookies today. Nad, how you doing? I said we were gonna get back to SMT this weekend, so we will. We'll do that tomorrow. I took the day off yesterday. I was tired. I wasn't feeling well. And when I say not feeling well, I just mean tired. I was just tired. Trey, what's up? Yes, I did. We hunted Palkia. We got shiny Palkia. But now, we're stuck on this thing. So if we can get this, then we're good. Then we can keep going. Sadly, you turned off the natural gas. I dropped something, sorry. Just started hunting for a Chimchar. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Like, you just started the game and you're doing the shiny hunting for Chimchar? I wouldn't do that. Personally, I wouldn't do that. I would play through the game and then shiny hunt it after, like either through breeding or the underground. Because doing it like this is starter, you're gonna be stuck there for a while. You already beat it once. Oh, okay. Then you're good. You're doing the shiny hunting either breeding or underground. But this ridiculous thing, it's keeping us here. It's like taunting me. Because it's like, it knows that I can't come back if I leave. So it's like, ha, you're stuck here. You're gonna do a few attempts at the beginning of the game. If you can't get a reasonable amount, you do underground. I would just do breeding or underground, man. Honestly, it's easier. The reason why it's easier is because you have the shiny statues, which increase your shiny rates in the underground. And then you have, and then with the breeding, you have an easier time if you get a Pokemon from a different region. So like if, for example, like you get a Ditto from Japan or something, then it's, it'll reduce the odds of getting a shiny. Not really the shinies as much. It's hard to get to catch darn legendaries. Well, me either. But the reason why I want to do this is just because it's a different way of playing the game. And honestly, every other Pokemon game I've ever played, I never did shiny hunting. So I actually want to do it this time around. And, you know, and then after we catch this stupid thing, then we'll go back to the normal game. If it'll ever show up. Because, I mean, day 3 is kind of ridiculous. Hey, Ichigo, what's up? Guys, if you're coming in here, do me a huge favor, hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Did I watch a new SAO movie? No, I said the other day, it's very hard for me to go watch that. My theater is only playing it one showing every day at 7 p.m. And I don't have a way to get over there to be able to watch it at 7 p.m. Is this an Easter event? Or an Easter event Pokemon? You know, I don't see why they can't do that, but probably not. You got a shiny Gabite, not even hunting? Oh, nice. Can you look like that, please? It almost looks like this Shaymin right here is like vibing to the music. Doing good, trying to get into Final Fantasy 14, but too many people are playing, so the server's full. I mean, personally, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to open the window because it's nice and cool out, and it's hot in here. So I need to go open that window. Who knew fire boiled miso soup tastes so good? Instead of microwaved? I was running late because I was watching the Hawkeye episode. I didn't watch it. This is a good episode. Hey, I cook to a degree of starting out. What do you mean? What do you mean to a degree of starting out? Played Final Fantasy 14 on the PS3. Oh, so you played the bad version when it was bad. So you haven't played since they fixed it. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, you know what I want? I want tacos. I don't know why, but I do. I want tacos. Hey, what's up, Brogman? I guess started cooking like February, though I can't do anything complicated. Hey, look, I mean, little by little, you learn how to cook and, you know, you experiment with different recipes. Can't play Final Fantasy 14 now. 4K player queue. Why? Something must have happened. Something big must have happened. And that's why everybody's playing it. Did something release today? Was there a new expansion? Did something happen? Tacos with a flag. Oh, don't remind me of that. That was very, very disgusting. Guys, you jumping in here, hit the thumbs up, helps me out, it shares the stream out, and Walker. Okay, so that's the new expansion. Okay. That explains it. Dude, honestly, I can't play MMOs anymore. It's just not enough time in my day. You know, like between this channel, the crypto channel, like these two channels take up a lot of my time. And I still have videos that I need to record that I wrote the scripts for already. No, I didn't buy Ratchet and Clank. I didn't have the money at the time. You are, oh my god. 2,800? Might as well be 2,900. Might as well be 3,000. I left my soda in the kitchen. I need to go get my soda. Hold on a second. I'm really glad that I'm not keeping track of like how many resets we've done, just because I could just go, I would go crazy. I had not 420 resets. Stop. You have not been counting. Whoa, what was that? Hold on. Dude, the crypto market's been crashing all day. Like, really, really badly. Which, I mean, is fine. That's kind of a healthy thing, but... Oh, how cute. You guys play on the same servers. SHIB is cheap now. It's still not where it was when I bought it though. So I am not touching SHIB. Not touching it. It's not really gonna pump anymore. SHIB is one of those things that it had its massive pump. I cashed out. I made good money and I reinvested that money and I 6 times it. So I invested my money that I got from SHIB, which was like 6 something. It was like almost $700. So I took about 600 of that SHIB. I invested into a project that was called Safe Earn. Safe Earn recently changed over to Earn Hub, and when it finally released, my $600 is now $3,600. And it's still going up. Like, I'm still owed some money from them because like people who upgraded who didn't sell their tokens, they're giving another 5%, which is like another $200. Am I busy tomorrow? No? Why? Hey, Mega Rikaza, how you doing? Welcome back, dude. Oh, man. I wish I had... like my Shimigami playlist here. I don't think I do. Let me see. I don't think I do. See music. Nope. Folder is empty. Documents. Nope. No, I don't. I think it's on my other PC. Good to be back? Well, I appreciate you being back. So, anime fan, do you remember Animated Muscle? I know some of you guys who have been with the channel for a while, you know who Animated Muscle is. Well, Animated Muscle got me into that crypto project, the one where I 6x my money. This man, do you even want to know how much money he made off of that same project? I made pennies compared to what he made. This man made almost $200,000. Insane. Freaking insane. No, he's not a billionaire. There's people who made over $1 million with that project. Elpio, what's up? Dude, 200K, that pays for my house. Like, that legit pretty much pays it off. And then we have, like, it would leave maybe like 15K left that we would have to pay. So, I would happily take that, you know? But I gotta work up to it. You can buy a house with that? Not in his country, he can't. It's too expensive. But he could come over to where I live and buy a house for less than 200K. He would have money left over. Why didn't I make that? Because I didn't have that much to invest. I invested $600. It turned into $3,600. I was happy with that. Because then I take that $3,600 and reinvest it. Finally got shiny Palkia earlier today. Ooh, that does not give me hope. 4,000 resets? Oh, God, no. Guys, hit the thumbs up, please. But yeah, congrats at getting shiny Palkia. I'm gonna have to go get my drink and open the window because it's hot. Alright, give me a quick second. Let me get my drink and, like I said, open the window. It's really quick. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. Can you fly off the line? Yes, I can fly off the island. Anyone have an extra Larvitar caught in a normal Pokeball? I'm stuck breeding Larvitars in a quick ball. How are you breeding Larvitars in a quick ball? Huh? That's interesting. You can still get to Shaymin after... Wait, what? Did somebody find a way to do it again? That's funny if they did. Let's check it out. I want to see this. I need to see this. Probably Blaine's who put it up. Oh my god. Really? Let's see how easy this glitch is. Hold on, hold on. Let's take a look. We're going to take a look at this. Let me pull this up. That's dumb. I can't believe it. That was fast. Alright, alright. We're going to take a look at this together. I'm just going to play the audio. Because I don't want to cause issues, you know? So let me pause the music just for a second because I want to see this.
Another Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl glitch version 1.1.2, how to get Shaymin. A lot of rumors seem to have been swirling around, and some accidentally convinced me too that Shaymin no longer even appears on the Paradise. Of course, they did patch the different methods to get there, but we now have a new method to get there in version 1.1.2.
I can't believe this.
Get your Shaymin on. Let's go ahead and have a look. All right, guys, come here after you've gotten the national dex, because we will need to open up the area in Victory Road where there is a guy blocking on the cave. That's important. I recommend bringing a couple of max repels. I'm going to go ahead and activate a couple of max repels now. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to go activate these. So
now it's post-game.
We're going to do a couple of new land, air, surfing glitches. So once we've done that, we can go ahead and let's get started here. Let's go down into Victory Road.
Okay, you know what? I have to show you guys this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to show you guys this because this is going to be ridiculous. Let me pull this up really fast. Man, people are fast. Absolutely, people are fast. It's crazy. That's why I said it's ridiculous. All right, hold on. Where are you? All right, that we can kind of react to this. It's streamception.
So once we've done that, we can go ahead and let's get started here. Let's go down into Victory Road and go to the blocked path. And I'll just show you guys the way. If you don't know what's going on here, I'll just show you guys the direction and everything like that. So just go in here like normal from the Pokemon League. Just go backwards from the exit, actually. It'll just be a lot more convenient.
Is it with the strength glitch?
Now you don't actually have to do any of the trainers here. You can actually exploit the menu and the strength menu glitch.
It is
inside here where you meet Marnie. If you guys know what I'm talking about, there's a trainer in here that you have to duo with inside here, okay, in here. And that's going to force you to do a lot of trainers and stuff unless you use the menu glitch to just walk past everybody, which you can do. And I'll show you that just in a sec. So also make sure you guys got defog, which you can get in the Safari Zone. Green-haired girl, first person on the right after you exit entrance at the entrance here. So you're gonna meet Marnie here, and that's gonna force you. You're not gonna be able to surf. That's gonna force you to do trainers. However, if you do the boulder menu glitch, which is activate strength here by hitting A like normal, and when that's all ready to go, hit A on that. When that's all ready to go, hit up and X at the same time. And the menu will pop up and you'll still be able to move around. Now with that, Marnie will stay still, the trainers will not activate, and you'll be able to actually see yourself as well going through here. And you'll be able to navigate all the way through.
That's so funny.
Without any trainers activating. Okay, so next step, folks, after you've gotten rid of Marnie at the other end of the cave, you'll be able to just undo the menu glitch after you get to the door, and that will get rid of her with a cutscene. Come back here, reset the rock here, and then do the menu glitch once more. Let's go ahead and do
That's
strength here.
so much
Put
more
all those boxes
complicated,
without
though.
moving in any direction. Keep in mind, just hit A to get rid of that, and then up and X. Bam. Okay, it's easy. It's easy like that. And now we're gonna come over here to the water. If you guys don't know where you are, you can just hit R, and you can have it. You can see half the screen. But we don't want that screen right now, so I'm actually gonna go turn left with my left D-pad. If you want to move on the menu without moving in the overworld, you hit the R.
Oh, he needs to get rid of that Pro Controller.
The right analog stick, I guess. So I can actually move around on my menu without moving. I'm going to go into my bag. I'm going to hit right on the D-pad so I can go over to the water as well as go over to some useless item box like here, okay? And I'm going to hit A to interact with the water. You have to be in a menu to hit A to interact with the water, otherwise the game will crash. I'm going to hit A again. I'm going to hit A again. Now we're surfing. So I'm going to hit B to get out of here so I can see where I am. And I'm going to go over here. Now, this is where you got to be careful. I'd recommend hitting R for this part. Using the D-pad, go up one block so you're actually... Go against the wall. Go against the wall here.
That is so much more complicated.
As close as you can to the edge here. Now press down. 1, 2, 3, 4 till you're on the very, very corner of the land there. And then press up on the right analog stick so you can go to the save progress without moving in the overworld. And now we're going to hit right to move onto the land with our D-pad. And I'm going to save extremely shortly after that, like this. I'm going to hit right, save, like that, okay? And now we can reset our game. When we reload our game, we're going to be surfing on the land. This is a new way to activate the land surf glitch. No trainers needed, which is wonderful. And this is version 1.1.2. So let's go ahead and open our game. 20 minutes later, after the black screen has finished wasting our time, we will be able to get back to the game. Now, the next part is a little... for people who are not experienced with doing glitches like this, might be a little, you have to just be a little careful. There's nothing big going on here, but you got to be very gentle with your movements. That's all I'm going to say. At this point, I'm going to swap to the left analog stick for movements, okay? Because you're going to have to be able to sort of feel your way around where there's like a barrier to movement and where there's not. So be careful. All right, so moving with my left analog stick, I'm going to move very carefully on my barrel here. I'm going to go down the stairs as if we're walking. I'm going to go down the stairs, but we can go over the bricks. So looking at the shadow, guys, be careful. I'm going to go over these rocks here. Be careful not to go into the water because for some reason the water will think you actually are in the water if you do go in.
Interesting.
And it will lock you in there, so you won't be able to get out. But we can still fly across the bricks here, the rocks.
God, that is so complicated.
So don't worry about that. We can go down the stairs like normal. And we can go up these stairs like normal. So being careful here, you can see me sort of hitting against the barrier. At this point right here, I'm going to open my menu. I'm going to hit R. I'm going to save. And this is something that comes back to 1.1.1 that we used to do. I'm going to reset my game. When we did this, it sort of altered our elevation so that we can come down or go up to I suppose the plane that we're supposed to be on in a sense, and that was used to get to different places and whatnot. And we obviously can't do anything up high in the air like that. We cannot go through the door, the gateway there, so we actually have to go down in elevation to be able to go through there. The next part after this is going to be a bit of fun for a lot of people. Not really. It's a lot of saving and a lot of...
Jesus Christ!
I'll just show you guys what's going on. Once our game loads here, we're now...
Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying.
Move again like normal. With
Smash the
again,
switch.
Careful movements, no hard pushing on the stick. Just go through the door. And now we got to navigate up the stairs. So this is the tricky part. Honestly, you can just go like this where you're barely visible. Hit X to open your menu. If actually, you know you've gone too far if you cannot open the menu. So that's good news. Just make sure you're visible, all right? And I'm going to hit R now. So I actually just barely visible. I was able to hit X. I'm going to save my game.
And we're going to get an ad.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer
Skip.
on Fiverr.
Skip. Shut up.
And I'm going to restart. And we're going to have to do this quite a lot, guys. We're going to have to do this all the way up the stairs. And you'll be able to see...
How long is this?
Point. These black screens, honestly,
12
were something
minutes.
they absolutely could have patched, which they just decided not to. And they just left us with a version 1.1.2. Okay, we elevated quite a bit there. That was good. So let's do the same thing once more. You can try testing to see how far in you can go before you
Oh,
start.
that is nuts.
And again, you want to move.
I'm glad I'm already
so
here.
you don't accidentally fall off the barrel. that would be a nightmare. That's not what you want. So let's do that again, and we're going to be up another chunk. And I think it's the second half of the stairs is when it kind of gets a little weird or a little challenging. You kind of have to maneuver a little bit around. You're going to find issues where pressing X is not going to happen, even when you think it should be, and even when it sort of was happening when you're on the lower half of the steps. So you got to kind of maneuver around a little bit to be careful, staying on the barrel all the while. Again, like I said, guys, if you mess up, if you fall off, you can just reset your game like normal. Just make sure you don't save over it, otherwise you'll have to start the whole process over again. Not that it's that long either way. Oh, we're actually still in the stairs, so a little bit there. We can hit X there, so that's great. I'm going to go ahead and save there and do it once more. So I will do this a couple more times until we're up high enough where there's another challenge, and I'll explain that to you guys.
Yes, please
When you're
skip.
about here on the stairs, X stops working for some reason. Not sure why. So you just kind of have to move around a bit. Once you get X to activate once, hit R, I think, and then hit B out of that. And just keep going and keep trying to do it, okay? Just keep trying to do it while you're into the stairs. It's really difficult to get better X here. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. So yeah, just kind of try to hit X while you're moving in. So as you can see, I did a little bit there. Just try again.
It's so overly complicated.
No. See, as that happens, guys, that's going to happen to some of you guys. Just reset. That's all you got to do. A little bit of tip there. And then just try again until you can get X to get some more elevations. All right, guys. So once you start making a bit of progress on that, honestly, it gets a lot easier again. So just keep trying to tap in and keep pressing X as long as you can save. Obviously, the further in you are, the better. Yeah, you only have to get over that middle part. And it seems to work a lot better once you do that. So let's go ahead and do it a couple more times, and we'll be on the top. So, like I said, guys, it's just a matter of
I'm gonna skip.
It as close or gonna be able to get. And here, guys,
Okay,
is
so
a
he's
good
out.
place to save, because if you mess up the next part, which is much easier, of course, you'll just be able to reset your game. So let's go ahead and traverse, like I explained earlier, down the stairs as if you were able to do that. So looking at your shadow, you can see where you are. I never did any of these trainers. I've never been here before. Again, you're going to have to move carefully because, look here, you can see, even though my shadow's there, I can't actually go down. You do not want to push down on places that you have a barrier. I still have a max repel active, so I'll just activate another one. Just keep moving where you can smoothly go through.
And that was the trainer that you had to do the glitch before.
All the way around here. Up these stairs.
So
When you're on
this
these
takes you
stairs,
to
you actually wanna just take a
the
hard
original
left
glitch.
across the tree and the cliff like that. And you'll be able to just move right out here. And that's it. Now we're home free, guys. That's the easiest part done, actually.
And then that's it.
We can get Shaymin now. So go over here and go hit.
Yeah,
Send.
that takes you back to the same glitch from
And,
before.
I mean, imagine if we get a shiny first try. Or let's try. No. But if you guys want to shiny hunt him, you can just hit the runaway. You don't have to reset your game.
Yeah, so okay. That was interesting. Very interesting. Let's put the music back. Is Shaymin shiny lock? No. But yeah, he needs to get rid of that Pro Controller. Pro Controllers suck. I hate it. I have one right here on my desk. I hate it. How do I skip the credits at the end? I don't know. Why does man have over 5 accounts on Switch? Because why not? By the way, Scooby, what's up? You say, how you doing? How many resets am I at? I don't keep track because I will go insane if I keep track. Hotness, how you doing? Guys, you're here. You're jumping into the stream. Do me a huge favor. Hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate that very, very much. It helps me out a lot when you guys do that. Because then YouTube sees that, hey, people are interacting. And that's what we want. We want YouTube to be like, hey, let's promote this more. For the credits, I'm thinking you can reset the game since the game saves. That is true. You should be able to, yes. That's how we used to do it back in the day. You know, when the game released way back, you know, 2006, I think it was. So weird to think that this game is 15 years old. Or, well, you know, the original game. Not this game, not the remake. 7 overrun resets. Yeah, see, I don't keep track. It drive me crazy if I keep track of that. I just keep track of the days. And if you're new, do me a huge favor as well. Hit that sub button. I'd appreciate that very much. We hit 16K, which was fantastic. Made me happy. Let's go to the next 100. Let's do it. I have faith that you guys can make that happen. Wait, this is the guy that hosted hacked raids in Sword and Shield? I think so. I know that he's been doing hack stuff for a while, like in Sword and Shield and all that stuff. I need to get one of those shiny dittos that he's giving away too. Like it's a shiny 6 IV ditto. I need to get me one of those. Oh my god, that was loud.
Give it to Shaymin, get the shiny.
You know, that's the first time I heard the text-to-speech. Sharon, thank you so much for the dono. I know Morgana loved that. Morgana went crazy right there. Give it to Shaymin. I mean, if I could give it to Shaymin so Shaymin could be the shiny Shaymin, that is too many shh. Seashells, shiny Shaymins by the seashore. Come on, Shaymin. Do the thing. Do the thing. Be one with the shiny. Yes, hashtag treasure. I completely forgot about doing that, to be honest with you. We haven't done that in a while. Who saw the Spider-Verse trailer today? That's exciting. I showed it to my daughter. She got so happy. My youngest one, because she loves Spider-Man, and Into the Spider-Verse was like one of her favorite movies. And the minute that I showed them, they're like, Miles? Finally got my first shiny statue. Ended up being a Krogunk. Dude, shiny statues are pretty common, to be honest. All you need is like the Ditto bonus, and then you're good. Ronnie for sure did. I'm disappointed in Ronnie. I sent Ronnie a text. I was like, why aren't you streaming waiting for the trailer to release? Like, you should be streaming. I was about ready to just go on his channel and stream for him. I would have worn my Spider-Man mask and pretended to be Ronnie. I almost did that because I was like, what the hell? And so he was like, yeah, I know. I should have done it, but you know, he was in another city. He couldn't do it. So like I was about ready to do it for him. I haven't seen Ronnie's video yet though. I need to. Already have pink cord on his server. So everyone was gonna... Oh, no, I know for sure. I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. I was about to do that. I would have pretended to be Ronnie. I've been like, oh, I'm on a different location today. And, you know, just worn the Spider-Man mask. Shiny rate? Trey, thank you for that. Yeah, with no boost. And I don't think you can do boost for Pokemon like this. I think it's just wild, like regular wild Pokemon. Could have done it from his phone. He could have. He could have. Listen, man, like out of everybody in the group, like I think I'm the one who fixes people's problems and pushes them to do things, you know? You don't need Streamlabs to stream directly from your phone. Like you can just go YouTube live from your phone. I've done that many times. But the thing is that going live from your phone, you can't do like picture in picture. So you can't put the trailer onto the stream. That's the only thing you can't do. I mean, I'm getting multiple screens. Streamlabs let you do that? I don't know. I don't use Streamlabs, to be honest, for streaming. Streamlabs is trash. Oh, come on. Just be shiny. I don't want to do 4 days of this. Straight to YouTube, you need 1,000 subs at first to stream from your phone, I heard. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, we've been well over 1,000 subs for a long time. Like, we hit 3,000 subs in, like, the first... What was it? The first 6 months of the channel or something like that? Why don't you say shiny Shaymin on your screen and put it where battle? Maybe that's gonna how it's gonna work. It's just staring at me though. Like that's all. It's just staring at me. No, that's not what that means. Woblue. Here, if somebody wants to do some simple math. Okay, we've been at this for 9 hours. This is going to be a 9th hour. Okay, so 9 hours of hunting shiny Shaymin. So if every minute I can do 3 encounters, then do the math. Okay, so every minute 3 encounters. So then times that by 60 minutes. So 3 times 60. So that's, what, 180 encounters in an hour. So now times that by 9. And then tell me how many times I've done this. And it'll be less than that because taking breaks for intermissions and stuff like that. 1780. So it's less than that. It's probably more like, I want to say maybe like 1600. Four days shy over a week for shiny Dialga. Woo! I don't want to be doing this for a week. I would like to do other things in the game. Made a mistake, calculated too fast. Okay, so 1620. So let's say 1500 is how many times I've done this. Because again, you know, breaks and stuff. Stupid Shaymin. Watch it take 3080 like the graphics card. Shut up. Omnitos has a 3080 now. I am very jealous of him. He has a 3080 now because his dad or stepdad or somebody like that bought him a new computer that had a 3080 in it. My favorite Pokemon, Charmander, the Charmander family. Followed by Vulpix and Ninetales. You want a shiny Gardevoir? My stepdad should buy me a new computer with a 3080? No. My stepdad helped me to buy a house. So I'll take that over a computer any day. Because that helps my family. I don't need a computer with a 3080. I would love to have one, but I don't need one. Like, I have 2 computers. This one has a 3060, a 2080 Super, and a 2070. The other computer has a 1080 and a 1066 gig. I don't need a 3080. I would like one, but I don't need one. I wasn't paying attention. You're not the color. And I told Omni, I was like, if you want to sell any of your graphics cards, let me know. I'll jump right on them. Because now he has 3 graphics cards. So if he wants to sell his 1070 that he has, I'll buy it. If he wants to sell his 2070, maybe buy it. Just depends on, you know, if he is willing to give me a good price for it. So good for a few years. Well, I want a 3080 because I can do more with that. And then I can just have my 3060 dedicated for mining. That's honestly, like, I want a 3080 because it's still a very good mining card. And I want it to, because it'll make my life easier for editing videos and whatnot. You know, no, I don't steal. I don't know computers very well. I just got a gaming laptop. It's a Lenovo Legion Y520. I don't know anything about that laptop. I'd have to know specs and stuff like that. Was I ever a dumpster diver? No. So he has a whole GPU market. Who? Me? No. No, I waited in a queue at EVGA for 6 months before I got my 3060. And then, like, to get the 2080 Super, I just got really lucky and I jumped on it as soon as it went for sale, like, because it was a used 2080 Super on EVGA's website. So as soon as I saw that it went for sale, I jumped on it and I bought it. And I got lucky that nobody else bought it. And the 1080, I got lucky. I got it for 400 on eBay. And the 2070, I got it for 400 as well. But that was a personal friend who sold it. And you know, Elon's new smartphone will be able to mine crypto. Regular phones can mine them. There is a cryptocurrency that you can mine on your phones. Yeah, I don't know the specs, just what the sticker says. Well, what does the sticker say? Like the specs on the sticker. Or the box. Oh my goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Yo. Be the stupid color. Be the color. This thing is so much longer than Pocket. I know it is. Can your phone mine crypto? It only can mine one currency, and I don't remember what it was called. I think it was electronium. But it's not even worth it because it burns out your phones, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, Palkia was like quick. This little turd nugget doesn't want to change. And every time it takes longer to load, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be the time that it changes, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. It says Full HD, NVIDIA GeForce GTX. What GTX? Probably 1660 Super or something like that. Intel Core i7 7th gen. And whatever PCIe SSDs mean. No, it's not shiny locked. No, it's not. Whoopsies. Lenovo Legion Y520. Let me see. All right, let's take a look at this thing. Specs. So it has. This product's no longer available. I'm not trying to buy it. I just want to see the specs. All right, there we go. Tech specs. The 1050 Ti. That's what it is. That is ouch. That's what that is. I'm sorry. Hey, look, if it plays your games, it plays your games. Oh, you bought the computer like 3 to 4 years. Okay, that explains why it's a 1050. Okay. What did Intel skip? Alder Lake? I'm not a huge Intel enthusiast or anything, so I don't really know the different CPU types. You see the video where a guy accidentally killed Shiny Pocket? No, I didn't. Do I like collect Pokemon cards? No, not in a very long time. I used to growing up. Now my kids, they have Pokemon cards, but like they don't collect like a whole bunch. But you know, we get them Pokemon cards every now and then, just because we like to, you know, we as parents, me and my wife, we like to see their faces when they open it up. Although my daughter did pull a off the new fusion packs, the alternate art Mew. Let me pull it up. Let's see. It was a Mew. Was it Fusion Arts? Mew V Fusion Arts. It was the alternate secret rare Fusion Arts. And that's like a $90 card. It's like a $75 to $90 card. And she managed to get it. And I was like, what? So, yeah, I messaged, the minute that she got it, I messaged Omni, like Omnitos, because he collects Pokemon cards. And I was like, my daughter just got this. Is this worth anything? And he's like, dude, that's like a $7,500 card. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, because that's off the new set. And on top of that, it's the alternate art. So yeah, right now it's, you know, that's where it's at. It's gonna go up once they stop with the set. So I thought that was funny. My daughter was so excited. For a 3 to 4 year old computer, it runs very well, though Steam is too much for my laptop to handle. Stupid login crashed my whole laptop for 2 whole years till I figured out how to factory reset the thing. Yeah, the thing that I don't like laptops. I used to just buy laptops because they're convenient. The problem with laptops is they're very self-destructive. Because there's so much heat that's generating and not enough ways to cool the damn thing. So because of that, they just self-destruct over time. It's not like a PC, right? Like you build a PC and you're good to go as long as you keep it clean and you reapply thermal paste and stuff like that on the CPU, and you know, like keep it clean of dust and whatnot. You're good. Like that computer will last you for years and years and years. You know, like my original PC is now 5 years old, or well, 4, because it took me about a year to build it, so 4 years old. And that thing still runs strong. Like it's got no issues whatsoever. What if your laptop's in a cool environment? I mean, then that's fine. You know, that's fine. That's the thing, is like it's the heat. The heat kills electronics. That's one of the reasons why like my graphics cards, when they're mining, they're out of the PC. You know, so like with a fan blowing on them. You know, I'd have to show you it. So hold on, let me pull it up here and I'll show you guys really quick. So right there, those are the that's the 1080. I'm not 1080. That's the 2080 right there. And then behind is the 2070. In my PC is the 3060. I have the case open, and then I have a fan blowing on the graphics cards, and then I have a radiator right here, which is for the 2080 Super. Oh my god, I played old Mega Man games. Really? Yeah, that sounds about right. Old Mega Man games are not easy, man. They're a lot of fun, but they're not easy. Did you get the X Legacy Collection or just the Mega Man Collection? Is that my gaming setup? It is, but those cards are just mining. Those are just mining all the time, 24/7. Although, I mean, the 2080 Super is freaking a beast. That is a beast of a card. I used to use the 2070 for my PC. I hate that thing, by the way. I hate it. But yeah, so the 2070, I used to use that because I upgraded from a 1066 gig to the 2070. And then once I got the 3060, then I replaced the 2070 and the 2070 just mining. But yeah, it's my gaming setup. Although, to be honest, I don't really like this case that I bought. Like, I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. The case that I bought is actually smaller than my original case. I would have much rather have just bought another one of my original cases. And to be honest, I might do that. I might rebuild this again further down the line. Just because I like the case, but I don't like it. It's very weird. And it's a very nice case. Really is. It got tempered glass, which I have off at the moment. But it's a very, very nice case. Like, it'd be really... It's really a good case for somebody who... for somebody who just... Like, they'll keep it closed and then that's it. And they're good to go. Because the thing is, like, it came with RBG fans and all of that. Like, it's... When I say it's a nice case, it's a nice case. But just for me, it's too small. And that's what bothers me. There are 2 parts of X collection. Yes, I know. You got part 1 on discount. Oh, wait, what? So they didn't... What? Oh. Okay, so if you buy the physical version of Mega Man X Legacy Collection, it comes with both parts. How did I detach my webcam from I lifted it up and moved it. Is it okay to leave a PC open? Yeah, you can leave it open. It lets the hot air flow out, but it can attract more dust and stuff. So be aware of that. I mean, you might have to clean it more often. Especially if it's in a dusty environment, or if like you have what do you call it? If you have like pets and stuff. They don't sell that here, so I'm buying everything digitally. Oh, fair enough. But if I remember, the Switch games, they're region free. They're not region locked. So you could buy American games or whatever. Do I have water cooling? No, I don't like water cooling. Especially if I'm mining. So the only thing that's water cooled is my 2080 Super. That's the only thing that's water cooled. And that's because like that's how it came. And so I converted it. So I didn't want to set up my whole PC for water cooling just for that card. So I converted it and I turned it into a hybrid. One time a computer PC was clean and the vacuum had enough dust to feed a family. Ew. So like for me, I'll go and I'll clean my PC probably like every couple months or something like that. Yeah, I mean, you can always get a clear case. You can get a tempered glass case or a case with like where it's clear plastic on the side. That's what I have. Like my original case, the plastic was clear on the side. This one has a tempered glass side, but I don't have it on currently. I can put it on if I want to, and it'd be fine. I just prefer not to right now. Especially, you know, because like when I'm mining, it creates more heat. So I'd rather let the heat dissipate out. Although my 3060 is not currently mining because I'm streaming, so it doesn't make sense to do that if I'm streaming. Can you install an AC in your PC? No. For a number of reasons. One, that would cause condensation, and any condensation means that you're exposing your electronics to water. That's a big no. Watch a video of a person putting their whole PC under mineral water and after using it and letting it go and boil the water. Oh, God. Why would you ruin your PC like that? But because I converted my 2080 Super to a hybrid cooler, I have a water block for a 2080 just sitting here. And I don't know what to do with it. Like, do I sell it? Do I just keep it just in case I want to, you know, just I want to switch it back and then sell it like that? I don't know. Many electronics have become waterproof now. Not computer. Not computer parts. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Phones have become water resistant, but that doesn't mean that they're waterproof. You know, so yeah, you don't want to do that. It's very, very bad. Well, my brother's previous PC has a clear case, but I want to be cautious in moving my parts to it. I mean, there's a lot to take in consideration when you're moving parts to another PC. You know, like graphics cards, motherboard size, and like things like that. God, now you guys got me thinking, like, should I go and buy a what is it? Should I go and buy a new PC case? You should mine HNT. What is that? Helium? No, that's not helium. Let me see. That is helium. Yeah, I knew it was helium. Okay. I don't know why I second guessed myself. I would love to have helium miner. I really would. But I don't have the money right now. So I mean, it's just what it is. I would absolutely love to have helium miners though. Dude, helium went up so much in price. It's like just crazy. What's up, Astro? I have a whole mining channel or a whole crypto channel. So like we talk all about this stuff. Like I've been talking a lot about Everrise lately. I'm actually going to do a video on EarnHub because I just made a lot of money on EarnHub. Yeah, I have a lot of different cryptos that I'm staking that like I'm getting passive income on. So yeah, I mean, I talk about this stuff a lot. The only problem with helium, like I said, is that like you have to have helium specific miners, which is pretty much just like it looks like a Wi-Fi router, but I don't have one, and I don't have the funds to go buy one right now. What I want to do is get a couple more graphics cards. So like on my main PC, I can fit 3 more graphics cards. On my other PC, I can fit 4 more. And yeah, that's what I want to do. Get some more graphics cards so I'm good to go. Be nice to get like $50 a day for just mining to start. Right now we're at $15 to $20 a day is what I make on mining. Which is still a decent amount because then I can go and reinvest that. Don't waste your money on another case. You don't understand though. A bigger case would allow me to do a lot of stuff. It's a lot of graphics cards for one PC. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why I bought the motherboard that I did though, so I have room to do that. But what I need to do is I need to either build or buy a rack where I can put my my graphics cards on that are mining. That's what I need to do. And like I would buy older graphics cards, so like 1080s and stuff like that. Cuz like everybody's trying to get the 3000 series and then the 30 series. The 20 series cards are still too expensive. So, yeah. That's probably really bad for the electric bill. Yeah, but the profit is worth it. So it's like in a month I'm paying an extra, depending on the card, right? So let's just say an average. I'm paying probably an extra, I want to say like $3 to $5 a month for one card, something like that. Yeah, dude, Astro, like I know the Bobcat miners are great, but they're not easy to buy. That's the problem. Bobcat miners are not easy to buy. And you're talking about $400 to $600 investment. Yeah, the highest I made with my two miners was like 75 in a day. Or also, why do you have two? Because from my understanding, it doesn't make sense to have two miners. Because isn't it like 500 meter radius or something like that? Like for me, if I had one, I'm in a good position because I looked on the helium miner map and there's a couple miners in my area, so I would be able to like actually make a decent amount off of it, but it's just not easy for me to get my hands on one. 20 series should start dipping in prices. I hope. God, I hope. I would grab some more 2080s if that was the case. This 2080 is a beast, especially for mining. But the thing is, I'm not paying like, you know, another $900 for another 2080. Like if I could get another 2080 for like $500, that'd be solid. I'd be good. Hell, I'd even take a 2070 if I could get another one for 400. 75 a day, nice. 2 different locations in my apartment. Okay, there you go. Astro, send me the links where you bought your miners from. Are they both Bobcats or are they different? You can buy a pre-built PC for that. You can, but that's not gonna have a good card in it. The pre-built is gonna have like bottom of the barrel graphics card. It's gonna be like a 1660 or just like something that you don't really want. Like that you're gonna end up having to replace faster. Oh my god, this is taking forever. This point I'm gonna sleep. Oh, me too. I'm gonna be on autopilot. Just fall asleep and just keep going. Brother, what's up? Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can just like get different music here. Hold on. Here, let's put some Persona music. Let's do that. Just... Yeah, let's do that. I've had enough of this music. Let's get some Persona music. I need to change of pace. Hopefully chip shortage and sometimes... Yeah, right? There's a big problem. Plus graphics cards here are like crazy in price everywhere. Everywhere, man. Not any specific place. Everywhere they're expensive. You're awesome. What's up, dude? No, my luck has not been great. It has been very, very bad. I'm glad I got my RTX before the prices went nuts. I'm glad I got lucky. I managed to get a 3060. Like, I'm glad about that. Don't get me wrong. I still want a 3080 though. Like, that thing would just double the speed that like it doubles the speed at which I can push out videos. Like, it's just nuts. Both are Bobcat. You can still order, but it takes like 12 to 16 weeks. I would still recommend it though, as HNT improves. I can see 100 HNT by mid 22 though. The just approved. Oh, did they consolidate helium? Alright, Megaways, because I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure you're hitting the thumbs up. And I'll see you next time, man. Hopefully we'll be done with this and we can move on. I was checking some prices on Amazon and 1660. No, Amazon's ridiculous. You have to go, what is it? You'd have to go to eBay for that to like be able to get a better pricing for it.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
I see that Nvidia is charging $99 for 6 months of 3080 GeForce now. I honestly haven't really looked into anything as far as like the GeForce now. So I don't know if it's been like if it's even worth it, to be honest. Let me see what a 1660 is going for. 1660 Super, you said? Oh god, no, that is ridiculously expensive. 500 for a 1660 Super? Almost 600 for one. That is stupid. That is stupid. Because you can get a 1080 for about 4. Maybe. If you're lucky and patient, you can get a 1080 for 4. That's ridiculous. No. 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 I bought a 1660 Super in 2020 before COVID in November and got it for like 200. Nice. See, you got it right. You absolutely got it right. Oh, you know, I got some really good news and I want to share with people, but I can't share it. I'm not allowed to share this good news. Only 3 people know this news and I want to share it with the world, but I can't. I can't share this news. At least until like there's an announcement. I got some really good news. So excited for this. Like it happened on Friday. A big NDA. I can't say anything for it, and I'm so excited for this. This is probably one of the things I've been most excited for in my entire life. Like it's up there with like, okay, so we have like my kids, my wife saying yes, and then this. It's like top 3. It's right there. It's so exciting. I'm so excited for this. I can't share it. All I can tell you is that I'm so pumped, and I've talked about this before. I've talked about it before. As to one of my goals for next year. I've talked about it, but I can't say what it is. And it's actually happening. So excited for it. No, I didn't win the lottery. I don't play the lottery. Oh, it's big for me. It's big for me. That doesn't, like, it might not be big for you guys or whatever. It's big for me. So that's why I'm like really excited for it. And only 3 people know. Me, Jared from Avalanche Reviews, and his wife. These are the only 3 people who know. So like my wife, Jared's wife, and Jared. No, not Persona 5 Royal. The Switch, I wouldn't care about that. Like, it'd be cool, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't care about that. Can you please Please be blue. My neighbors are probably like, what is he yelling at? Because I have the window open so my neighbors can hear me. Come on, come on. Just I don't want to be stuck here anymore. I want this to be done. I'm dancing with the Shaymin. Neighbors are probably asleep unless they're night owls. My neighbors behind us, I think they're night owls. I think they're like me because they leave their lights on inside the house. Like their lights are like on, not like, you know how like sometimes you leave maybe like a hallway light on or something. No, their lights are on at night. Sure you crossed more than 4,000? No, we did the math. And if I do 3 encounters per minute, then it was for 9 hours, it was about 1,600. So we rounded down to like 1,500. Because it was, you know, be more conservative than 1,600. So yeah. Maybe they're afraid of the dark? No, I don't think so. Whatever it is, congrats to you. Thank you. I can't say what it is though. Maybe like in a couple months I'll be able to say. Just not right now. Thing is, like, I don't want to do the complicated way of getting back over here. Still need to make it to the first boss of SMT 5. You and me both. We're going to play SMT 5 tomorrow, though. Which had an item which increased the drop rate of Chinese. They do, but it doesn't work on these type of encounters. It only works on wild encounters that you find in the grass. Resident Evil 4 remake is happening. Well, yeah, I've been saying that for a while. I said that was basically confirmed a while ago, unintentionally by Nick Apostolides. Shiny Charm does exist, but not on Overworld. Yeah, it's not on Pokemon like this. That's what I said. God, I'm just staring at my PC case and I'm like, I want a bigger one now. It's a pretty case, but it's just, I want a bigger one now. RE4 remake gonna be good, but what will they change out of it? I hope they fix the pacing of it. That's pretty much about it, honestly. I think like RE4 is still a game that holds up very, very well. But the pacing is just a problem in that game. Heard DC Douglas deleted his Twitter. He's a dick. I would be happy if they found somebody to replace him as Wesker. He is an asshole. I wish they make Ashley less noisy. Yeah, right. Can you imagine the regenerators though in the RE engine? Oh my god. That's going to be terrifying. I can't wait. You know what I hope that they do for it? I hope that that's the first game they give us an option to play first person or third person. That's what I really would want, because there's an RE4 VR now. And so I think with the success of that, I think being able to give you the option to choose between first person and third person, that would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And if they do that, I would love for them to do PS5 versions, or next or current gen versions of RE2 and RE3 remake with that same option to be able to play it in first person or third person. I think that would be fantastic, just moving forward, if they're going to do that, because the RE engine can do both first and third person very, very well. We've seen it. So I want them to do that from now on. I want that to be a thing. Leon, help! Yeah, that's definitely annoying. Wonder if they're gonna add Ada's part in RE4 remake. They better. That was part of the game. They better. Didn't Ada have two things in RE4? Like, she had assignment Ada and then separate ways, right? There were two Ada things. Separate Ways was the story mode, and Assignment Ada, I don't remember what that was. I don't think they would do an RE5 and 6 remake. I don't think so. But then again, I said that about RE4 as well. Here's the thing. I could see them doing a remake of RE5 and 6 depending on how the remake for Dead Space goes. And the only reason why I say that is because Dead Space is it's about as old as RE5 is. So if Dead Space remake does like gangbusters, then I could see Capcom being like, "Oh, let's remake RE5 and 6 as well." But personally, I want a Resident Evil Survivor remake. That's what I want. Everybody wants Code Veronica. I want Resident Evil Survivor. And I want Outbreak. Those are the games that I want. RE Survivor in the RE engine, it's perfect. It's already a first-person game. And it's a game that people wouldn't be upset if Capcom took liberties to change the story a bit to make it fit better. Maybe RE5 remake can happen, but I doubt about 6. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page just because RE5 is still tank controls. But over the shoulder tank controls. Where RE6 is that fluid kind of like action controls. Like it fits. You know, with like the whole running, dodging, physical attacks, and all that stuff. Survivor, Outbreak, Code Veronica would all make good profits as remakes. Yes. And then to take it a step further, after you do Survivor, Outbreak, and Code Veronica, do RE0. Remake RE0. Because I don't like the pacing of RE0. Like, the train is great, but then when you get out of the train, the game is just kind of like, eh. And then the whole item management is horrendous in RE0. So after you do Survivor, Outbreak, and Code Veronica, RE0. And then by that time, RE0 would be old enough where it's like, okay, we could use a remake of it. And you do the RE0 remake like you did RE2. Don't make it like RE3. I'll be so upset. Like, nobody wants that. But Outbreak would be good because, like, the Outbreak games, when those released, they were way too ahead of the capacities or the capabilities of the internet at the time. So, like, having RE Outbreak now would be perfect. That's what everybody thought that Resistance was going to be. Everybody was like, oh, yeah. Okay, we played RE Resistance. Is this the new Outbreak? And we didn't get that. That's not what it was. And then RE-verse, they should just forget about it by now because, like, everybody else did. You know, like, delaying it to 2022, I think was the stupidest thing they did. That basically just killed the game. No, see, RE1, though, doesn't need a remake. RE1 is good. RE1 remake is already, like, near perfect as far as Resident Evil games go. The pacing is really well done. The game looks beautiful as it is. Like, it doesn't really have any glaring problems. It has a ton of replayability. Would it be nice to see it in the RE engine? Yeah, like the whole over-the-shoulder thing and to have everything nice and shiny and just kind of more in your face. I think it'd be freaking amazing. But is it necessary? Nah. It really isn't. For me, RE0 fits that bill more as like getting a remake. Because, like I said, the pacing issues, the whole item management thing, like, it's just not good. Forgot RE-verse existed? Yeah. RE engine is what? Yeah, what they use that for everything now. They use it for Devil May Cry. It was used for Monster Hunter World. I think Monster Hunter Rise was on the RE engine as well. Everything. Capcom is using that for everything. That is like the best thing that they could have done for themselves, for like development of games, for that's why you see Resident Evil games being pumped out so quick, because it's an easy platform for them to make games. Oh, World wasn't on engine? Rise was. Okay, I thought World was. I can pull up all the games that that they use the RE engine for. Alright, obviously the Resident Evil games. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, Monster Hunter Rise, Devil May Cry 5. What other games? Pragmata? I don't know that game. And Capcom Arcade Stadium apparently is using the RE engine. Oh, Pragmata is a new game. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, the RE engine was like one of the best things they did, man. Why is the Capcom Arcade Stadium, though, like using the RE engine? That's weird. The graphics of Resident Evil 0 mind-blowing at the time. Oh, yeah, for sure. It still looks good. Like I said, the train is... Oh, my God. The train segment of RE0 is... fantastic. Capcom did the best investment making. Oh God, yes. Oh my God. And that's the thing too, like it takes motion capture work to another level. And like the way that they use the RE engine is they 3D scan every item. And so once they do that, then they can go ahead and reuse the assets at a much easier, much faster rate. Again, that's why you have the RE games getting pumped out so quick. It's one of the same reasons why like the Unreal Engine is so still widely used, because it's such an easy platform to develop games on. So games are able to get pumped out really quick. Whereas like a game like Last of Us, you know, like it takes forever to make that kind of game because they do it on a whole new engine. Oh, its optimization is like almost spot on. It's funny that you say that though, because the optimization for the RE engine seems to only have issues on PCs. But I think that has a lot to do with the whole DRM stuff. And that's why they patched it in RE Village. Because like when we played RE Village on stream, I had a lot of frame rate issues. Like just in random spots. And it would like dip heavily. And so then it was confirmed that the DRM had issues with... or it caused issues for the game. At the time with my GameCube, I still have my GameCube with Resident Evil for import from America. I still have my RE on GameCube. I don't have my RE0 anymore, though. I had to sell that a long time ago. I would love to rebuy it, though. I don't even know how much it goes for. Probably expensive. Let's see. RE0 GameCube. GameCube. Oh, it's... cheap. What? Oh, I mean, that's not bad. I'm not complaining that it's cheap, but it's cheap. It's like $20 or less. Complete, it's like $20 or less. Huh. I should scoop one up then. I need to grab one then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. see, Resident Evil 0, GameCube. I want to get like a good condition one. I mean, I'm not going to scoop it up right now. I don't have the money to do it, but like just that way I can see it. I thought it'd be more expensive. Oh, I have RE4 on the GameCube, yeah. Have you seen it on eBay? That's what I was just looking at. It's like 20 bucks. I was playing the Rise demo on PC and it was easy crossing 120 FPS all the time. Yeah, that's why I said I think it was just a DRM issue. Because like when I was playing RE7 on PC, it ran fine. No problems at all. And then RE3 Remake, I played it on PC, no problems. So it's just RE Village. So I think it was just the DRM issue. Although I haven't played Village recently on PC, so I don't know. God, I haven't played Village in a while. I wonder if I remember where everything is. I think it's also because like I enjoy playing RE7 more than I enjoy playing Village. Even though I do like playing Village, but I just like 7 more. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's 2 a.m. Still no Mr. Shaymin. It's so easy to mod your GameCube with a GameCube loader. I don't have a GameCube. I need to buy a GameCube. I only have a Wii. But yeah, I would need to get a... I would love to get a GameCube. I still need to buy an original PlayStation. I need to buy a GameCube. I need to buy Super Nintendo. But freaking SNES games are expensive. Alright, Zerma, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you didn't do that. And like PlayStation, like all of it is expensive. So like PlayStation's like 90 bucks. GameCube is like 100 bucks. You know, I got my PS2. I got lucky. I got it before the price started going up even more. Like the fat PS2, I got my fat PS2 for like 90 bucks. Now it's more expensive than that. And like I want to get another 3DS for me. But oh my god, have you seen how much the 3DSs cost? Like for a nice one. You know, like that's not busted. Like if I was gonna buy like a 3DS or a 2DS or whatever, like I would like to get like a Zelda one. Or get mine repaired, you know. Let's see. Let's see, 3DS Zelda console. It's like $400. I wish I was exaggerating. It's insane. Absolutely insane how much they are. Yeah, I have a Vita. Yep. I have a Vita and a PSP. See you in 3 years when you get a Shaymin? Ah, shut up. To me, Dolphin is better with all the options you could know. Emulator is never better than the original hardware. Never. Having the original hardware means you won't have as many issues, and you can get hardware to do upscaling. That's what that's like one of the biggest things that my buddy Jared does. Like he'll say the same thing too. Emulating's fine, don't get me wrong, because I emulate, right? Emulating's fine, especially if you don't have access to the original hardware, but the original hardware is always better. But yeah, I have my Vita. My Vita's in my room. It's dead. It needs to be charged. I don't use it. It is modded, so that way I can play any game I want. And I can play PSP games on it and all that stuff, like, because it's modded. My PSP is also modded, so I can play whatever game I want. And Nintendo is against emulation? Yeah. Over here in Europe, GameCube is 20... Is it pounds? Or euros? Good shape, but it's PAL. When you mod it, it's region free. Yeah, I know. But then I gotta pay shipping. So then, like, after all of that, it comes out to almost the same. Like, you know, $80, $90. That's euros? Okay. Where, like, I can go to the and that's the other thing too, is like I can't inspect it myself. Where I can go to the retro store that I go to, and I can take a look at the GameCubes that he has. I can inspect them and everything. I can test it out. I know it'll work, and then, like, if it has any problems, I can bring it back to him. You know, like, he doesn't put a warranty or nothing like that, but because I know him, he'll let me bring it back. I have 3 GameCubes, a slim PS1 and a regular one. One fat and one slim PS2. Why do you have 3 GameCubes? Two Wii's, 2 Vitas, 2 N64s, 1 SNES, 1 3DS XL, 1 new 3DS XL, 3 different Sega Genesis versions, 1 regular, 1 Pro PS4, and 2 slim PS3s. Jesus Christ almighty, man. Yeah, I don't have that. I got my Switch. I got my PS5, PS4, PS3, PS2, the fat PS2. I have a slim PS2. I have my Wii, my Nintendo, my N64, my Sega Genesis, the first one. I think that's it. Ah, thank you, Agent Rockstar. Oh, well, then in my my DS Lite, then my daughter has a 3DS. My youngest daughter has a 2DS XL. My Vita, my PSP, and then that's it. And then I have a 3DS that doesn't work. What region does Japanese region fall into? Japanese. It's the Japanese region. I gotta see if I can find anybody who repairs 3DSs. I don't want to fix it. I want somebody else to fix it. I don't. Wow, iFixit has like a complete tutorial on how to fix your 3DS. That is insane. I'm not doing it though. I don't want to do it myself. I tried. It won't work for me. 3DS repair shop. You play it, we fix it since 1996. But how much do they charge per services? Nintendo handhelds, 3DS. Free Nintendo 3DS analysis with all completed orders. Yeah, but what are my shipping options? What are the common repair costs? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's like 70 bucks for repair, but I don't even know if it's worth it though. I have OG Xbox, GameCube, Wii, PSP, PlayStation 4, 5, DS, a DS Lite, PlayStation 2 Slim. Nice. I've never owned an Xbox. Never. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna drive me crazy. The reason I have 3 GameCubes is because 2 of them are from eBay auctions. I wanted the DOL-001 model to mod with the GameCube loader ODE because it has a serial port to and digital out. The OG GameCube I bought. Oh, okay. Didn't have that. Gotcha. I just want a GameCube. I want a black GameCube. That's what I want. Because that's what I used to have. I used to have a black GameCube. I don't know what happened to it. Like, it was at my mom's house. My brother had it. I left it for him because I had the Wii. And then I don't know what happened to it after that. The other one because it had Game Boy Player and 4 GameCube games. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't... I would love to have a black GameCube, though. Let's see. Black GameCube. $200 comes with a controller. $100 comes with a controller. Refurbished. Japanese import. I could probably see, like, local. Yeah, I could see. I'd probably see local. Because I want to buy a console. I want to be able to inspect it, you know? That's the other thing, too. The other one because it had a Game Boy. I also have the OG Xbox One S. But I'll give it to my NIF? Huh? Your NIF? What does that mean? You modded your black GameCube? Nice. Me nephew? Oh, that might be it. I was like, what's a NIF? I have 2 black GameCubes and 1 indigo one. Oh, nice. No, yeah, I had a black one with a black controller. That is what I had. Oh. Only Xbox I've ever owned is a Series S. I'm mainly a Nintendo Sony fan. Like I said it before, if I'm gonna own an Xbox, it's gonna be a Series X. Just because I prefer physical stuff, I don't want to support digital. As much as I can possibly fight digital, I'm gonna fight digital. Speaking of digital, when does Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach come out? We're supposed to be playing that soon, right? Somebody tell me when FNAF Security Breach releases. Please and thank you. No, I know this month. What day? I gotta schedule around it. Whether or not I can buy it is another question. Like the next week or two. I need a day. Because you got to remember, in like the next 2 weeks, there's Spider-Man No Way Home. And then that same weekend, I have a show with my band. And then we got Christmas. So yeah, I got to schedule around that. The 16th. No, it doesn't. No. Okay, releases on the 16th. Well, that's dumb. It releases the same day I'm gonna go watch No Way Home. It's true the first time I see you streaming on a Saturday? No, it's not. I've streamed plenty of times on Saturdays. If I don't stream on a Saturday, usually it's because I have a show with my band. But I've streamed plenty of times on Saturdays. Jump Force will be removed from digital storefronts in February. The game is trash, but that is a case in point about physical over digital. Dang, companies can remove whatever they want. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I fight it. This makes me want to play Persona 3 because we didn't finish our playthrough on Twitch. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. I would play SMT5 though. Maybe I buy also Series X next year. I'm not saying I'm gonna buy one, but I'm saying that you know, if I was gonna buy an Xbox, it would be the Series X. Hey, what's up, True Blue? I have a physical copy of the game because I pre-ordered it. Ooh. Okay. Question though, did you enjoy the game? If you enjoy the game, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what my feelings are of Jump Force, whether or not I think it's a trash game, which in my opinion it is, and I said that it was gonna fail. But as long as you enjoyed it, that's all that mattered. At the end of the day, if you enjoy whatever it is that you buy, that is really all that matters. You did enjoy it? Perfect. then that is all that matters. You also got a banner of it? Awesome, dude. That is awesome. DLC is great. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. I am. I'm glad that you enjoyed the game and all that. You can't sell me on it though. Like I just won't touch it. I have this kind of love-hate relationship with Bandai. I don't really like their games, with the exception of like a handful of them. And that handful is usually the Tales of series, which is another series I need to finish playing. Like Tales of Arise, I need to keep playing it. I still haven't opened my collector's edition of Tales of Arise, just because I got a free digital copy from them. The game mechanics are wacky, but it's playable. Yeah, my thing is like, I don't like arena fighters. Arena fighters, they suck. They do. Like compared to a 2D fighter that's fast paced and all that stuff, like arena fighters are just, ugh, gross. You know, like if they took Jump Force and they made it like Dragon Ball Fighters, oh, mwah, oh, beautiful. I would have been all over that. Been all over it. But you have fighters and then you have Jump Force. I'm going to play fighters. Unknown, what's up? You just want Xenoverse 3? Again, we're getting to that arena fighters thing, but the reason why Xenoverse 3 works, or Xenoverse 2 works, the reason why Xenoverse 2 works is because you have that storyline to it, and just like, it's an overarching storyline, and it just seems to go well. But the gameplay for Xenoverse is really not that good. We need Naruto fighters. That would be sick. You know what? I would want Bleach. I want Bleach done by Arc Systems. That's the game I want. Like, Naruto's cool and all, but Bleach? Come on. That's like, you're asking for it. But you know what? You can say that for a lot of different animes. Not just Bleach, not just Naruto. Like, you say that for a lot of different animes. So it's really, like, you could even go all the way back to like Yu Yu Hakusho. You know, like be like, oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. I want a Yu Yu Hakusho game just like Fighters. I want Arc Systems to make a Yu Yu Hakusho game. You know, like for me, if Arc Systems is attached to it, it's gonna be a fun time. Like Persona 4 Arena, oh, loved it. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, oh, loved it even more. You know, like it's just one of those things that Arc just perfect for anime style games. Or anime style fighters, I should say. Full Metal Alchemist fighters, you know they could do it. Don't even. You know they could do it. Gundam fighters. Oh. Oh. How crazy would it be to have a Gundam 2D style fighting game like that? Oh, give me a box of tissues right now because I can't contain myself. Inuyasha Feudal Combat. Was that the one that was on the PS1? Or was that the PS4 one? Or PS2 one? I'm sorry. That was a PS2 one. There was an Inuyasha fighting game on the PS1 that I used to have. Do you remember that one? I wasn't even an Inuyasha fan, but I played the crap out of that one. Speaking of Bleach, I'm excited for the animated return with the final arc. I thought they were doing a movie. Are they bringing back the series and doing the final arc series? I have Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament on the PS2. Nice. That sounds insane. Dude, Gundam. Oh my god. Gundam as a 2D anime style fighter, like Dragon Ball Fighters, like let ArcWorks do it. Gundam. Oh, dude, come on. And like you have every Gundam from every Gundam series. Just imagine that. Huh. Oh. Oh. That would be so good. So good. So I played Dragon Ball Budokai on the GameCube. Dude, Budokai 2? 3. Budokai 3. Loved it. And then they did Tenkaichi after that. But Budokai 3, oh, so good. So good. Gundam Wing is the best Gundam series. Don't at me. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Gundam Wing has a lot of nostalgia for me. As a series, though, it's okay. My favorite Gundam series is 8th MS Team. I love 8th MS Team. Like, that is... I love it because it's the most grounded one. It's the most believable one that could actually happen, like, tomorrow. You know? Like, just the whole guerrilla warfare, militia aspect of 8th MS Team. So good. Such a well done story. Such a well done anime. Like, loved it. After that, probably Gundam Seed. I haven't seen any of the newer Gundams, so don't even ask me. I think Gundam Seed was the last one I watched. That was like 2006. Something like that. You give me tears right now. I want a Gundam so bad. To make that, I would play. What? I'm sure you probably just say you play it like crazy. Gundam Wing has a good soundtrack. Oh no, it does. Don't get me wrong. It really does. Speaking of Persona, my profile picture is Persona 3 Dancing Moonlight. Great soundtrack. Persona 3 in general just beats all the other Personas for soundtrack. Don't even. I don't want to hear you say, oh no, Persona. No, not Persona 5. Persona 3 has the best soundtrack. Lotus Juice just destroys every other Persona soundtrack. Just destroys them. Not even close. Persona 5 soundtrack is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But just the intro for Persona 3 FES just slaps so hard. Budokai 3 and Infinite Worlds were both amazing. I never played Infinite Worlds. I love Gundam games on Dreamcast. I never played any on Dreamcast. I never owned a Dreamcast. Bleach's return season will cover the 1,000-year Blood War arc. Dude, I'm gonna have to catch up on Bleach. I stopped watching in the Aaron arc. Aaron. Yeah, they were fighting them. Inoue got captured or something like that. I don't remember. It's been years since I watched it. I know if I started watching it, my wife would be like, Bleach? Because my wife loved Bleach. It's all on Hulu too, so we can watch it. Give me a reason to watch anime again. I really haven't watched that. I didn't even finish watching Attack on Titan season 4. I didn't even finish SAO War of the Underworld. I didn't even finish that. I just like stopped watching it after Lifa came in. I've been watching since Ichigo fought Grimjaw. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember if I got to that point. Goshen's love the old school games on the Pandora box? Huh? What? You know, it'd be really good for Bleach because it's been so long. Like, they should do a movie to catch everybody up. So, like, a movie of the last arc, like the Iron Car arc. Just do it into a movie, like a 2-hour movie, to just catch everybody up. I think it'd be really good for the series. Kind of hype it all up and everything. Finish the whole thing. I mean, SAO on Underworld. Yeah, I stopped watching it. I don't know why. I just stopped. I think because I stopped covering SAO stuff is the reason why I stopped watching SAO just entirely. You know, like I just got tired of it. I think that's what happened. I just got tired of SAO. Although I heard the Progressive movie that just released is really good. I'm probably gonna end up having to watch that on Hulu or something. Because I can't go to the theaters to watch it. Like, I'm down to one car right now, so I just can't. Otherwise, I would. God, now you got me wanting to watch Gundam Wing. Lurker saw it in cinemas yesterday. Yeah, I thought I saw that he said that. Let me see if Gundam Wing is on Hulu. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna check anyways. Oh, it is. Oh, dude, they have every... Oh my god. Yo. They have Gundam Wing. They have... I think the OG Gundam. Oh my god, they have the OG Gundam. They have 8th MS Team. Gundam 00. Gundam Seed. Dude. Whoa, they got Tenchi Muyo? Hold on. Oh, but they don't have... Okay, they have Tenchi, but they don't have... They don't have, like, the original Tenchi Muyo. Which is what I really like. They have Rurouni Kenshin. They have Rurouni Kenshin on here? Oh my god. They have so much anime on here. It's ridiculous. I can't believe they have Rurouni Kenshin. I need to rewatch that series. I love Rurouni Kenshin. Such a good series. Oh, but they don't have the whole thing. Oh, they do have the whole thing. I'm gonna have to watch it. 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 Am I gonna binge the whole series? What, Gundam Wing? Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen Gundam Wing in so long, though. I pop back in to check things and Goshen react. Because, dude, Hulu's got Gundam Wing, 8th MS Team, OG Gundam, Gundam 00, Gundam Seed. It's got Rurouni Kenshin. You know what? Let's keep checking. Let's keep checking. I want to see what else I got. They have Yu Yu Hakusho. For those who care, it has Inuyasha. I don't watch Inuyasha. Let's see what else I got. They got One Piece. I mean, I'm not gonna sit through that. That's I'm not doing that to myself. That's too much. I will die. I will die watching One Piece. It's not happening. It makes me sad though they don't have the OG Tenchi Muyo. I love the OG Tenchi Muyo. Tenchi Muyo, Tenchi Universe. I love those. You're awesome. You've never seen Gundam Wing? You've never seen Gundam Wing? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. I'm on episode 131 of One Piece. You're close to where I stopped watching. I stopped watching One Piece around episode 170. I know there's a massive time skip that happens in One Piece. If you didn't watch it before, don't. I know there's a lot of episodes. I know it's crazy. Here, let's see really quick how many episodes are on Hulu. There's 11 seasons. Un pedazo. Alright, let's see. Hulu only goes up to episode... It's still going. Hold on. 750. Hulu only goes up to episode 750. So I think the rest you'd have to watch, like, elsewhere. They do have all of Naruto Shippuden. The only problem is that it's all, like... I think after episode 150 something, it goes to, like, subtitle the rest of the way. Which kind of sucks because my daughter loves watching Naruto. Am I like 927 stopped because of burnout? Yeah. Yeah. Time skip. It happened around episode 540 something. That's dubbed, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a sub goal to get... No. Alright. 100k subs, I will binge watch One Piece. 100k. 100k, I will binge watch One Piece. My wife's gonna be like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, I Gomu no One Piece. Need at the very least 2 months. Yeah, right. Everyone share this video. Somebody clip it right now. Clip it as evidence, because this video is gonna disappear. Clip it as evidence. Goshen says at 100k subs he will watch One Piece. Hey, look, I've been saying at 1 million subs I'll play Minecraft. We'll do a Minecraft stream. So, whenever that happens. If it ever happens. And I'm not saying that One Piece is bad. It's just burnout, man. It is real. And it is rough. You know, that's what happened with Dragon Ball for me. That's what happened with SAO. You know, burnout is real. That even happened with me in Naruto. Because, like, I didn't finish watching Naruto, even though I know what happens. I'm at, like, the very end of Naruto, but it's, like, during that time period where it's, like, they're all in the cocoons and it's just, like, filler for, like, 50 episodes. Screenshot. Dude, there's a clipping option. You can clip on my stream. Or at least it's supposed to be an option to clip. Yeah, there is. I finished rewatching Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I can't do that. DBZ's too... It drags out too much. Specifically when you get to the Namek Frieza arc. It just drags. Like, I can watch segments, right? Like, I can watch the Goku and Vegeta fight. No problem. Right? That's fine. Or, like, you know, just the whole Nappa Vegeta fight thing. Like, I can watch that. That's fine. But everything leading up to that, like Gohan's training and like I can't. And then like the whole filler stuff on the way to Namek, I skip. When you're on Namek, when they're looking for the Dragon Balls, skip. Get to the Ginyu fight, like the Ginyu Force fight. Okay, now we're good. Now I can watch, you know, the Ginyu Force fight, and from that point, like, we're good. So you watch the Ginyu Force fight. You watch the Frieza fight. Okay, that's fine. You know, watch 5 minutes for like 30 episodes. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. But I can watch the entirety of the Android to Cell saga. Like the whole thing. I can watch the entirety of that and be fine. Because it was paced better. Like, it was fast paced. It was a lot of action. A lot of fun to watch. You know, like you had the introduction of Future Trunks. You had the return of Frieza. Trunks kills Frieza. The androids show up. Like, all that. It was just fun to watch that entire thing. You didn't really have a lot of downtime. And then the filler that was there, it was fun filler. Like the whole driving episode, like it was just funny. It was stupid funny. So, and it wasn't like a string of fillers. Like it was just 1-2 episodes of filler and that was it. And that was fine. You know? Hell, even the Garlic Jr. saga. I can watch the Garlic Jr. saga and enjoy it. Because, again, even though it's filler, it was still fun. It was interesting. It was funny with, like, the whole Marin thing. And then to find out later that Krillin names his daughter after his ex-girlfriend. Like, you don't know that unless you watch the, you know, the filler. But yeah, it's just, you know, stuff like that. Like, I'm okay watching it. But then when we get to the Buu saga, it kind of slows down again. Like the whole Gohan in high school thing. It drags. But then we get to the tournament. And then it kicks off and it starts getting good again. You know, like you go through the tournament. Not the other world tournament, because that sucked. Like, don't get me wrong, the PyCon fight was cool. But just overall, like, the tournament sucked. But then when you get, like, to the tournament where Goku comes back for, like, the day. And, like, you see Gohan, like, power up like crazy. And then everybody realizes that it was Gohan who killed Cell. You know, like, that whole thing was just great. Majin Vegeta, like, all of it. But, yeah, I can't. This Dragon Ball is just too long. And there's points where it just slows down way too much. Your brother does the same thing? Ha. Well, this was faster. Well, there you go. You tag it on Twitter. Tag me on Twitter. I watched all of Naruto and Shippuden and like the first 20 something episodes of Boruto. So I've never watched Boruto, but everybody that I know who has watched it says to skip like the first 50 episodes, and then it starts getting good. I'm like, Jesus Christ, really? Not gonna lie, I hate going into public places nowadays. Why? Mentally exhausting for you? You know what's mentally exhausting for me? This. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. But being stuck in the house is mentally exhausting for me. My favorite on Dragon Ball Z is the Frieza saga. Ugh, it just drags so long though, man. Like, because the Frieza saga is Namek and Frieza. Like, it's all one thing. It's just so long. Oh. Boruto starts way too slow. Yes, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. And they nerfed Naruto like crazy is what I heard too. Like, did they kill Kyuubi? Like, Naruto doesn't have the Nine-Tails Fox anymore, right? Like, they killed Kurama? Naruto, the original series, did so much better starting out pacing. The original series of Naruto was confusing as hell. Because when you watch the first couple episodes, it makes it seem like it's going to be a comedy show. And then you get to the Chunin saga. Or no, not even there. Then you get to Zabuza. And then the whole thing just completely changes. Like, flips on its head. And it's just like a dark action show. And it's like, wait, what just happened here? And then from that point forward, it pretty much stays like... It pretty much stays on that path where it's like this just action kind of show with a little bit of comedy mixed in here and there. And the thing is, like, where Naruto really, like the original series, where it really shines for me is the comedy of it. I love the comedy of Naruto. I love the action too. Don't get me wrong. The action's fantastic. But the comedy was what really sold me on the original Naruto. Kurama sacrifices himself to save Naruto the world. Well, then they nerfed the hell out of Naruto, and that sucks. So then that means Naruto can't do Sage of Six Paths. All he can do is Sage mode, like original Sage mode. And then that's it. Is it weird that even though Dragon Ball Z is slow, it's just too entertaining that I could sit there and watch it without getting bored? It's not weird. I mean, if you like it that much, it's not weird. I can't do it anymore. I used to do it. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z all the time. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch it all the time. The movies, the special episodes, like the story of Bardock and the history of Trunks. I used to watch all of them all the time. But as you know, I got older, whatever, like I just can't do it. I fall asleep watching DBZ. It's like, oh, okay, well, that means that it's gotten to that point where just like I don't care enough about it anymore. If like I'm falling asleep watching it, because like, for example, like I can watch certain shows all the time and be fine, right? So like, for example, Malcolm in the Middle, right? Like I've rewatched that show, like the entire show start to finish, probably about 4 or 5 times since COVID happened. Same thing with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like I've rewatched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Right now I'm rewatching the whole series again. I'm on season 4 or season 5, for season 4. And this is now my, I think, 6th or 7th rewatch of the series since COVID. And I don't get tired of it. I don't fall asleep watching them. I like they still entertain me. So I get it. Like if it still entertains you and like you still love the series, like go for it, man. Nothing wrong with that. I just can't do it anymore for DBZ. Indy, what's up? I started hunting Shaymin today and got in 4 hours. Nice. Congrats, man. Lucky you. Ray Kazal, welcome back. Well, give me some of that luck, Indy. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Give me some of that luck right there. I need it. I need it for my health. Because it's driving me crazy. Makes sense. I would say the same for Naruto, but there are some bad fillers. Okay. I actually don't mind the fillers in Naruto, the original series, not Shippuden. Shippuden's fillers are trash. But the original Naruto, I don't mind the fillers because most of the fillers focus on the side characters. And that's what I love about it. Like when you showcase or give love to the side characters and expand their stories, I love it. And the original Naruto did that so well. Hey, Indy, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Why didn't I hear that? That was weird. It was my second shiny after my starter Chimchar. Oh, nice. How long have I been at this? 3 days. I was gonna say 4 days. 3 days. Everybody hates Chris is the best anime. I thought Cory in the House was the best anime. Although they're doing a remake of... No, not Everybody Hates Chris. It's a remake of Wonder Years. Never mind. Makes sense. I was talking about both. Oh, for me, the fillers though in OG Naruto are fine. Those don't bother me. Some are just kind of whatever, but I think it really just depends on how much you care about those characters. Like fillers that like focus on Tenten, I don't really care about. Like to me, Tenten's just like a whatever character. You know, you take away Tenten's scrolls and she can't really do anything. You know, that's why like I never liked Tenten. But like fillers that focus like on Lee or Neji or Choji or Shikamaru, like those are the fillers that I really enjoy. My favorite shiny, I get this question asked all the time. I really like Charizard and Ninetales shinies, and Celebi. Those are like my favorite shinies. Nice background music. Yeah, I had to change it up because I was getting tired of hearing my music over and over again. I don't think anyone says Tenten. No. Tenten's such a garbage character. She really is. Like, people wanna bash on Sakura, but at least Sakura can do stuff. Whether or not she does anything or not is a whole nother question. Although she did have really, really good moments in Shippuden. Like, if you want to say she's a trash character in OG Naruto, fine. But in Shippuden, she was actually really good. She had some really, really strong moments in Shippuden. But Tenten does nothing. Hinata has a lot of good moments. You know, like Choji has a lot of good moments. Shikamaru is boss. I love Shikamaru. Sakura is No, that's what I said. Like, she in OG Naruto, she's kind of whatever. She's just like, oh, Sasuke, Sasuke. But in Shippuden, no, she's actually solid in Shippuden. Still not the best character, but she's solid as hell. Samurai Champloo is underrated. Never watched it. Like, I know of it, but I never watched it. You know what anime is really good? Or a movie. Perfect Blue. If you never watched Perfect Blue, oh, that is such a good movie. Like, that's if you like thrillers and stuff like that, that is your movie to watch. For sure. Left to Die. That is exactly what Shaymin's doing with me right now. How you doing? Welcome, man. Sakura fans don't exist. And that, you know, that's a weird thing too, because like I said, I mean, she's a solid character, but I mean, if you're gonna be a fan of a character, I can see her not really being the one that you're gonna be a fan of. Shino better than Kiba? Shino doesn't have enough screen time. That's my issue with Shino. Shino is awesome. I like Shino, but he does not have enough screen time at all. Kiba, I think, gets more love from like just a standpoint of characters going. And I think the whole thing with Kiba is that it's not really that like you like Kiba. It's that you like Akamaru. That's who you like. You like the dog. You don't like Shiba. Or not Shiba, Kiba. $10,000 resets. Oh my god, don't tell me that, man. I don't want to be here for 10,000 resets. That's like another 5 days. Perfect Blue and Mind Cluster. Perfect Blue is so good, man. It really is. That's like one of those movies that it kind of makes you feel for like famous people, like the crap that they got to go through. You know, it just, oh man, that is such a good movie. You have it on DVD? Me too. Should you rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I watched up to where they were on the ship. I don't remember what season that is. But yeah, they were on the ship, and yeah, that was the last season I felt or that I watched, and that was it. That was it. My daughter, though, she loved Yu-Gi-Oh. She watched the whole thing, or like the original one, not the ones that happened after, like the 5Ds. I thought that was a really weird name, or was it GXP or I don't know. Kenshiro Fist of North Star. So I didn't watch Fist of North Star. I'm at 42 hours trying to get Shaymin. Ooh, yeah, can't do that. I mean, we're gonna do it if we have to do it, but I don't want to do it. But I'm gonna do it because I want the damn thing. But Left to Die, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit a thumbs up for luck. Subscribe if you're new. There's a lot of you guys who are new here. Hopefully you hit that sub button. You're having a good time with us today. Tomorrow we're gonna take a break of this. Okay, we're gonna take a break, and we're gonna go back to playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 because I need a palate cleanser. I need some time away, and I really want to play SMT 5 because like I don't want to. I bought it because I was excited for SMT 5, so it's just unfortunate timing that that these games release so close together. GX, 5Ds, Zexal, Arc V. Jesus Christ almighty. Dear Lord Arceus, they really made that many. I was gonna say Yu Yu Hakusho's. That many Yu-Gi-Ohs. I wish they made that many Yu Yu Hakusho's. Holy crap, dude! I didn't even realize they made that many. I thought it was just like GX and 5Ds. I didn't know anything about the other ones. Wow. Okay. Too stubborn to give up? Yeah, me too. Balloon Frog, how you doing? Welcome, man. You're late to the show. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I've said this. I legitimately just said this. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. You know who was a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Ronnie. Ronnie was a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Finally beat SMT 5 after 72 hours. Great game. Only problem with the game is that it's not... Shut the front door. The only problem is that not Persona 5. You do more attempts per minute if you... Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Nobody gets off the bike, though. Doesn't he? Like, every time. Chris, how you doing, man? Welcome to the party. But listen, to be honest, Left 4 Dead, like, I get distracted with the chat, hanging out with you guys. This is more just like, we're just hanging out, you know? That's what we're doing. While we do this nonsense right here, I'm just hanging out, honestly. Yeah, he gets off the bike every time. That's annoying as hell. I'd rather just run. Plus, you know, he's a little chunky. He could use, you know, he could use the exercise. Oh, only have your bike selected. Oh, see, I didn't know you could do that. He could use the exercise. He needs the running. I'm gonna say this in terms of like doing a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. We need to reset the franchise. Why? You know, the new season of JoJo. Yeah, I'm not a JoJo fan, but I heard that it's a female JoJo now, right? It's unbelievable the rules that are in the game. I've been doing this for too long. You've forgotten who you are at this point, right? Like, your soul becomes ingrained in these flowers, and you just lose your sense of purpose and who you are. And days become nights, nights become days, days become weeks, weeks become months. And next thing you know, the next Pokemon game is here. Reminds me of when I gathered 9,999 fire shards in Final Fantasy 14. Took 36 hours. Lovely. Just lovely. Looking forward to that. It's fantastic. Just great. Just great. Absolutely great. Hey, Dark River, how you doing today, though? Jolene Cujo. Wait, is her last name Cujo for real? Like Cujo, like the dog Cujo? You know, I could swear that these flowers are the souls of all the people who stayed here trying to catch shiny Shaymin. You have no idea how many videos of other people catching Shaymin I've seen, as well as looking every 5 minutes to see if it's miraculously got shiny locked. It didn't though, so we're good. It just we have bad luck. That's what we have. We just have bad luck. You want this soundtrack? What soundtrack? The one that's playing that I'm playing right now. That's just type in. So it's emotional persona music mix. It's study work. Whatever. That's been playing for an hour and a half already. Oh my god. Secret Santa shopping and taking tests. That's what you're up to? That's what you're doing right now? Or just in general? Yeah, so chill. Dude, I love Persona music. Persona music is so good. But Persona 3 is the best. Don't even fight me. Persona 3 is the best Persona. It's the best soundtrack. Not the best gameplay. That's where it falls short. But if they ever did an HD remake of Persona 3 with updated gameplay, it would be the best game. In the movie. Wait, I'm lost. Wait, what? Never played Persona, but Joker is nasty on Smash. Joker doesn't have crap next to the protagonist of Persona 3 or even Tetsuya, the protagonist from Persona 2. Joker has nothing on those two. Nothing. Like, as far as like what they accomplished. Like Tetsuya after Persona 2, because Persona 2 is a duology. So you have Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. So Persona 2 Innocent Sin, you play as Tetsuya. That's the first one. And after the events of Persona 2 Innocent Sin, Tetsuya just goes nuts and becomes almost like a vigilante and makes it his personal mission to fix all the mistakes that they made in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. So in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, he is like an absolute badass. And the protagonist from Persona 3, the reason why that I love Persona 3 as much as I do is the stakes are so much higher than Persona 4 and 5 are. Without the protagonist of Persona 3, there would be no Persona 4 and 5, like, at all. Because the whole thing in Persona 3 is the world was coming to an end. Like, it was ending. Like, literal Satan came out and was gonna destroy the world. And so the protagonist, spoilers for Persona 3, which is an old game at this point, but the protagonist sacrificed his life to seal away what was the Nyx, to seal away Nyx, who's not Satan, but whatever. So the Persona 3 protagonist, which his name is Minato, sacrificed his life to act as a seal to seal away Nyx, so that way everybody gets to keep on living. Like, dude, no other protagonist in any Persona game has done that. And what makes it sadder is that he sacrificed his soul, and then at the end of the game, you have to play out his final days as his body is failing him because his soul is gone. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about that ending right now, because it's such a heartfelt ending. It's such a strong ending for a game, and it carries over into Persona 4, because Persona 4 and 5 are in the same universe, and so it carries over into Persona 4 through Persona 4 Arena, or well, not just regular Persona 4, because Elizabeth, who was the assistant in the Velvet Room in Persona 3, is not in Persona 4. Instead, it's her sister Margaret, because Elizabeth was caught up in all the guilt from everything that they put Makoto through, that she went off on a journey to find a way to save him from his fate of being the seal for Nyx. And so that even continues on into Persona 4 Arena, and oh man, it's so freaking good. And the persona activation is dark. Yes. So Persona 4, or Persona 3, in order for them to activate the personas, they basically have to face literal death. They have to break through their fears and shoot themselves in the head with a gun that's called an invoker. It's not a real gun, but it looks like a real gun. And it's so intense that they have to do that. And that's how they activate the personas. They have to face the fear of death in order to do that. Where Persona 4 is like facing your true self. Or Persona 5 is the same thing, facing your true self. Where Persona 4 or Persona 3 is literally face your fears of death. Am I gonna nickname Shaymin? Yeah, Jackass. Favorite anime? Death Note. I'm not gonna name it Jackass, but this thing's just frustrating the crap out of me. What did we say we were gonna call it? I don't remember. We said we were gonna name it something, but I don't remember now. It's been days. I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna name mine the number of resets. I did that. No, stop. I did that. I mean, I gotta go back and check how many resets it actually was. But I did that for Palkia. It was quick. It was quick. So if we go... See, for Palkia, I think it was like 1 reset a minute or something like that. And it was 4.5 hours. So if anybody wants to do the math on that. I'm back and we'll go to bed soon. Alright, you're awesome. Paul, how you doing? Just took a break from this hunt for the night. Ended at 500. No luck yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for joining us today. Hit the thumbs up. Gives me luck. Subscribe if you're new. All that stuff. What did you miss? You missed the whole conversation about Persona. You missed the whole conversation about anime. You missed a lot of conversations. Whole lot of conversations. 270? Thank you, Salga. 270. 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours to get Shiny Palkia. So I gotta rename it 270. But you never seen Gundam? Depending on what kind of anime you like, would be the Gundam series that I would recommend to you. You know, like if you liked more grounded style animes, then I would say 8th MS Team. If you liked over the top action, then you can't go wrong with Gundam Wing or Gundam Seed. If you like fighting kind of animes, like Street Fighter style or whatever, G Gundam. So I like just depending on what you like, because there's so many different variety of Gundam. Shaymin makes me want to get smashed to all hell. We were drinking the last stream. No, not the last one. The one before the last one. The last one was a day stream. So the first day, day 1, we started drinking because it just got to me, and I was like, I need some drinks. Death Note is I love Death Note. I hate the movie, but I love Death Note. The manga and the anime is so good. Take a shot every 10 Shaymins? Oh god, no. I can't do shots. Because doing shots is like tequila or, typical shot stuff. Typical shot stuff. If I do shots, it's gonna be like shots of rum. And I've done that. It's not fun. It's not fun. And I like rum. It's not fun. What did I do that for? I did that on a Dokkan video. That's what I did. It was a Dokkan battle video. I did shots like that. And I got trashed. I got trashed so bad. I haven't seen Death Note, at least not. Oh. You haven't seen Death Note? Oh, come on. At least watch all of Death Note. Just because, like, it's short enough. It's on Hulu. You can watch all of Death Note on Hulu. It's short enough. You can watch everything. Right? It's all on there, right? It is. Right? I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's all on Hulu. You can watch it on Hulu. I don't know if it's on Netflix anymore or not. Light or dark rum and what brand? I like dark rum. So like spiced rum, dark rum, or like the casket rum. Those are the ones that I like. I'll drink light rum too, but not like shots or like, you know, in a glass just to drink it. To me, like light rum, it's not really sipping rum. Light rum is more like mixing rum for me. But brand, usually go Bacardi. Like, you know, the higher end Bacardi, not the cheap Bacardi. Yeah. If I'm out at a bar, like I'll get Captain because that's usually what they have readily available. Mojitos. Oh, dude, you're talking to. Yo soy cubano. Come on. Like, you like there's rum and mojitos in my veins. I drink mojitos on stream. Like I'll drink. I make strawberry mojitos, and so like I'll drink them on live stream. Now you're gonna make me want strawberry mojito. Thank you for that. And it's strawberry season too. Ashley, what's up? I was pretty young when Death Note came out. How old are you, dude? I remember you telling me. I don't remember. I love Cuban food. It's top tier. I don't like Cuban food. I grew up with Cuban food. I'm Cuban Peruvian. I don't like Cuban food because I'm tired of it. Although, if somebody makes a pan con lechon, I'm eating that. Ooh, you're 23. Okay, I thought you were older. I don't know why. But yeah, if somebody makes me a pan con lechon, I'm eating that. I love that. It's just basically shredded pork. It's a shredded pork sandwich. That's all it is. Or ropa vieja. I love ropa vieja. Those are like the two things that I'll eat no matter what. But I prefer Peruvian food though, like ceviche, causa, seco, lomo saltado. I know the plot since my brother spoiled the entire thing for me when he. Yeah, well, I mean it's been around for so long, you know. You just woke up. Are you going to work? It's on Netflix too? Yeah, see, that's where I was watching. I didn't know if they took it off of Netflix or not, because Netflix rotates their animes. They have a good selection, but... What's next after Shaymin? Azelf. Azelf is next. You don't work until Tuesday? Okay, what are you doing up now? Get some rest, Ashley. Hey, Left to Die. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Crunchyroll as you go to... I'm not paying for that. I'm already paying for enough. I'm not paying for that. Plus, I have Hulu because I have the Hulu Disney Plus bundle, and because of that, like Hulu has a partnership with Crunchyroll. So because of that, there's a lot of anime on Crunchyroll. And those of you guys who are new, don't forget to join the Discord. Down below is a link, or if one of my mods wants to put the link, I'd appreciate that too. But yeah, so join the Discord. There's a Pokemon section as well. Just react to the Pokemon roll so you can get that Pokemon trainer reaction tag. And then you'll have access to the Pokemon channel. Hulu is more, dude. I love Hulu. Like, I'm not paying for like the premium Hulu because that's not worth it. I'll watch a couple of ads, whatever. I don't care. But yeah, it's there's a lot of anime on there. I don't have Netflix yet. I will get it to binge everything soon. Never tried Hulu. Crunchyroll is pretty big in Canada and it's been good to me. Yeah, I mean, again, there's other things I watch on Hulu as well. So that's why I don't do Crunchyroll, just because like there's anime on Hulu. Okay, cool. There's and then there's a whole bunch of shows that I watch on there. Need to fix the server. I kept on playing Darksiders. Yes, please, dude. Please do that. That's what I have, the premium one. Yeah, no, I don't do the premium one. Just because it's too much money, man. Like, you have Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime. I have HBO Max. Thankfully, I don't pay for that, though. My mom does. Ooh, you're getting a $1,000 bonus? Nice, dude. Get yourself something nice, man. Prime has some okay anime. I have this weird love-hate relationship with Amazon Prime Video. Just because they have some good movies, but a lot of the movies are older movies. And it's very weird sometimes. Like, for example, like I wanted to go on an Alien binge. And they don't have the second Alien movie. How do you not have the second Alien movie? Like, you got Alien 1, you have Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, Alien vs. Predator. But you don't have the second Alien movie. Like, that's the best one. Like, if I want to watch Aliens, I have to pay for it. Why? Left to Die. I'm gonna head out. Need to take a massive break and evaluate my life. Shaymin is gonna be the death of me later. Alright, catch you later. Hopefully you join in on the next stream while you're doing your own Shaymin hunting and just kind of chill with us, and you know, that way you get a little distraction. You know, you put me in the background, whatever. Because I understand your pain. It's worth in my opinion only because the ads pop in the worst moments. Not all the time. Like, the way that Hulu does it, it usually does it when the anime takes their own commercial breaks. Like, you know how, like, to give an example, like Dragon Ball or One Piece. One Piece is a good example. So One Piece, you know how they have like the where it cuts for like a commercial and it'll show like it'll show the like that little cutscene with like the bounty hunter poster, you know, like, and then that it flies in and it flies out and like that type of thing. So Hulu will put the it'll put the commercial right there on that one. Or like if it's Dragon Ball, like for example, like where Gohan runs to Goku, Goku catches him, stuff like that. That's where it'll put the commercial. So they actually do it pretty well for the most part. If the animes don't have commercial breaks, then yeah, they have to make their own, and then that's where it becomes a little intrusive. You should put a counter up for the next shiny hunt. I don't want to, for my own sanity, because it'll drive me crazy to see that number. And I don't have a way to keep the counter going. You're awesome. Hopefully you can find a PS5 if you don't have one, and then there you go. That's your Christmas gift to yourself, or if you celebrate Hanukkah, your Hanukkah gift to yourself. If you can find a PS5, that is. Xbox is supposedly remaking a remake of PlayStation exclusive game Dragon's Crown. Dragon's Crown was a remake. And that was a That was a PlayStation exclusive? It was. The original Dragon's Crown was on PS3 and then they remade it on PS4 and called it Dragon Crowns Pro. Or Dragon's Crown Pro. I have it. I played it on stream once. Wait, is Series S the same thing as Series... What? Are you trying to say it's the same as Xbox One? No. If that's what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're gonna remake it for Xbox? What's there to remake? I think it's probably just a port. That doesn't make sense to remake that. It's just a 2D beat 'em up. Or kind of. It's like 2.5D. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything about a Xbox version. I mean, they could. Which would be... I don't care. I mean, it's the same power as Series X. No, it's weaker. Much weaker. That's where a lot of criticism, or a lot of people gave criticism about it, because they were like, well, why didn't Xbox just do what PlayStation did and have the digital and the physical version have the same hardware, and so it's the same specs. It's just one has a disk drive and the other one doesn't. So that's, you know, that's where a lot of the criticism for the Series S came about. Still a good console, though. Stronger than the one, though. Yeah, it's definitely stronger than Xbox One. Good thing I didn't pull the trigger on it then. I mean, it'll play all the games fine. It's just not gonna, you know, it's not gonna play like a whole bunch of 4K games. It'll do it. I think it's 1440p is where their target was. And the easier one find. Oh god, yeah. Like the target. I took a picture and I put it in the Discord. The target by me, they still have 5 available for sale. The Walmart over here has a couple. Unknown, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you for joining us today. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so yet. But yeah, the Walmart here has a couple for sale as well. Like Series S you can find everywhere. Series X you can't find it. Oh man. All right, we're coming up on 4 hours. Holy crap. Found one for 640. No. 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 I'm playing Pokemon Ruby again. I'm on the 7th gym. I just beat the 6th. Like, which Ruby? Omega Ruby or OG Ruby? Is it Omega Ruby? I don't remember what they were called. PS5 is like $770, which is unbelievably expensive. Yeah, it is. One of the top selling consoles during Black Friday. The Series S or X? Probably live in the Middle East. I know. OG Ruby? Okay. The original Ruby was your first Pokemon game? I didn't like 3rd gen. I really didn't like it. I found the game overall to be boring. Series S? Yeah. Well, I mean, look, when everybody already has a Switch and you can't buy PS5s anywhere or Xbox Series X's anywhere, yeah, the Series S is going to be the most or the best selling console. It's just going to happen. My brother still has his original Game Boy Color and Pokemon Silver somewhere. Oh, nice, dude. I wish. playing PS2 games on Xbox is awesome. I mean, I play them on PC. But yeah, it'd be nice. I can play PS2 games on my PS3. I have my PS3 in my bedroom. Which is surprising that nobody wanted them. What, the Series S? Blazing is so cool. No, what? No. I like the Pokemon that's in Series. That's in 3rd gen, but I just don't like the game, like the environments. It's just kind of boring. And I played Emerald, but like initially I skipped 3rd gen. I got into 3rd gen with Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's when I joined 3rd gen. You have a PS3 that can play PS1 games. All PS3s can play PS1 games. They just can't play PS2 games. PS2 games, you have to get the 1st gen PS3s. The fat ones. And those can play PS2s. Or if you hack your Slim. So my Slim PS3 is hacked. Not the second Slim, the 1st gen of the Slim ones. So it's slimmer than the fat PS3, but still kind of fat. So if you mod that and you homebrew it, then you can play PS2 games. So basically you just put your PS2 disc in there, it'll rip the data off, and then you can play the games. And basically it just runs it as an emulator. Or you can do what I do, like I have the PS2 games on my console or on my PC. So like I can just copy all the PS2 games onto a flash drive and then take them to my PS3 and I can play them off a flash drive. So yeah, I can do it that way. The game's short, to be honest. It's good just to just be my Pokemon knowledge. Yeah, I just didn't like Ruby and Sapphire. I just didn't like them. But they do have some of my favorite Pokemon though. So like Blaziken, I love Blaziken. Tailo, Swellow, I love them. Ambipom, Apom, Groudon, Jirachi. I'm trying to think like all the different Pokemon. Milotic. Was Yan Mega in Gen 3? I don't remember if Yan Mega was in Gen 3. I did get 3, 4, and 5 in the Sword and Shield. Gen 3, 4, and 5 in the Sword and Shield. See, I didn't do Sword and Shield. I didn't do Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't do Sun and Moon. My area, the Series X, isn't that desirable. I get it. Yeah, I understand that. Speed Boost Yanmega is nuts. Oh, I love Speed Boost Yanmega. So here's the story. Okay, so you guys know Ronnie. Some of you guys. These guys who are new, you don't know who Ronnie is. Ronnie is my cousin. He has a YouTube channel called News to Astonish. He covers a lot of Spider-Man stuff, a lot of comic book related stuff. He does play games on his live streams twice a week, 3 times a week, something like that. Anyways, so my cousin Ronnie has a brother. And so when... This was years ago. This was during Gen 4. This was Gen 4. So my cousin, Ronnie's brother, his name is Kevin. So Kevin, he was always the type of kid, like he always wanted to fight me, like in Pokemon. In real life too, like he always wanted to like wrestle and stuff like that. So every time I go over to their house, like he would challenge me in Pokemon battles. And so I got to this point where I was like, all right, I'm just gonna like put him in his place, and that's gonna be it. Like he's not gonna want to fight me anymore after this fight. So I told him, I was like, okay, Kevin, you can pick any Pokemon you want. It can be Mewtwo, it can be whatever legendaries you want, any Pokemon you want. I'm going to use one Pokemon and I'm going to beat your entire team with just one Pokemon. And he's like, no, you're not. I said, yes, I will use one Pokemon, beat your entire team. You can pick whatever team you want. All level 100s, and I'm going to beat you with just one Pokemon. So he got all confident. He's like, oh, you're not going to beat me with one Pokemon. And so he goes and picks like Mewtwo. He picks like Groudon, Rayquaza, like all the legendaries, right? Like he just fills up his team with just legendaries. And I bring Yanmega. Just Yanmega. With Speed Boost. So this was the move set for Yanmega. Protect, Hypnosis, Air Slash, and Bug Buzz. That was the move set with him with a wide lens. So we go and we start fighting. I sweep his entire team with Yanmega. He got so pissed off that he didn't even let me get the victory. He just turned off his game and disconnected. And like he didn't even let me get the victory because he got pissed off. Because I swept his entire team with just Yanmega. Oh, it was so good. That's brutal. It was brutal. Like I held nothing back on him. Cause the thing is, like I used to play Pokemon competitively. So that's why like every time he would battle me, it just got to the point that I was like, all right, you know what? That's it. I'm just gonna end it here and now. Just one last fight and then that's it. And then after that, he never fought me again. He never challenged me ever again anytime I would go to their house. And like when he saw that I brought out a Yanmega, he laughed. He's like, oh, it's just a bug Pokemon. I was like, okay, this bug Pokemon's gonna destroy your entire team. I used to do Speed Boost Ninjask Baton Pass before they banned that strat. Did they ban it? Oh man, that must have happened after 5th gen though. Because people still used to do that in 5th gen. But dude, I had counters for that. You couldn't set up on me. I had ways to get rid of that. Easy. That was that's what my Arcanine was for. Was to get rid of that. Because the minute that I saw Ninjask, I'd throw my Arcanine. They do their baton pass nonsense. Roar. And that's it. Roar. All their setup is gone. And then the next Pokemon that comes in, I substitute. Because I had a tanky Arcanine. So it was I think it was a bold Arcanine. With Impish. It was Impish with max HP, max defense, and max HP, max defense, leftovers, and it had Substitute, Roar, Will-O-Wisp, and Crunch. Like, you could not set up on me. And if you did get to set up on me, that was my fault entirely. I screwed up. Or you killed my Arcanine because I brought it out too early. See, back during this gen, that's what it was about. That's like you make your teams to counter like common things that you would see. Like the whole baton pass thing or stealth rocks or just setups in general. Like you always had to have ways to get rid of that. Or counters for other things. You had to. What, those lights? These lights? They're I've always had these lights. But you've always seen them as static lights, not moving or rotating like that. So like I control it with my phone. So I had them as green lights before. No, green, not green. I had them as red lights. I had them as blue lights, purple lights. So yeah, right now it's red lights. But yeah, I changed them to Christmas lights. Just because, you know, it's Christmas time. Need to get me some. I need to get more because that's not enough. Like, I need to get more, and I need to get rid of this light that's up here. I need to get some key lights because this light drowns those out. Could we play Pokemon Showdown Gen 1 through 4 only? Well, we're gonna have, as soon as I finish this and I finish the game and I start, like, you know, breeding my Pokemon and stuff like that, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have, like, tournaments and stuff. That's the idea. That's what I want to do anyways. Like, actually, with these lights, the wife wants me to get some for our room for, stuff. For things that I'm not gonna say. Because there's actually, like, there's a date night setting, which is kind of like, it's like a orangish yellow. So that's the color back there, but it's reflecting red right now, I guess because of my posters, but it's like a yellowish kind of orange color. Like, it's really subtle. And so yeah, the wife wants me to get them for the house. Or for our room. I'm sorry, for our room. That's what she wants. Basically said no more baton pass. Originally the rule was you were not allowed to baton pass both speed and another stat. Yeah, people had to have a counter and I wouldn't always start Ninjask. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I would never start my counters. Never. If I was gonna start a Pokemon, it would always have to be like a safe starting Pokemon. So somebody that's fast and, like, it's just a safe one to use. So, like, Azelf usually fit that kind of bill, or what's another, like, ridiculously fast Pokemon? Usually Scout Pokemon, right? Like, you know, they you throw them in there and they outspeed everything, and then you give them a move like U-turn or Volt Switch or something like that, and that way, like, you can go ahead and, like, scout to see, like, what the Pokemon are and switch over to something else. Tell me this intro to song doesn't slap hard. That was a long loading screen. Too bad it wasn't it. Right now my PC is downloading the Lord of the Rings online, and I hope to catch it once it's done to shut down my PC. Isn't there a way to shut down your PC after it's done downloading? I think there is. Alright, you're awesome. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Why'd you get a shiny immediately after I leave? Dude. Shiny Shaymin is like, should I come out now? I mean, it would have been nice like 3 hours ago. And I'm the ace. Oh, man. Okay, listen, you got 15 minutes. No, 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes because I started a little bit late. You got 20 minutes to show up. Let's go. And then I'm going to go to my room and watch Alien 3. Once it's done downloading, it'll quickly then shut it down. Just trying different MMO with my dad. Oh, that's cool, man. That's freaking cool. Go for it, dude. My dad never played video games with me. Or my well, actually, my stepdad did. He would take me to the arcade. But, like, he wouldn't play video games at home with me, but he would take me to the arcade all the time. And, like, my dad, though, if I wanted to go to the arcade, he wouldn't take me. My stepdad liked to play on the pinball machines. So while I would play video games in the arcades, he would play on the pinball machines. So burned out on YouTube nowadays. I literally binge watch Snowpiercer. Isn't that a movie? Before you were born, your dad had an Atari. My mom had an Atari. So I grew up playing Atari and Nintendo. I think my mom had an Atari 2600. I don't remember. Oh, Snowpiercer, the TV show? Okay, I thought it was a movie. I don't know why. Moment Square remakes Final Fantasy 13. I don't think it's going to. Why would they remake FF13? They're still in the middle of remaking FF7. Which, who knows how long that's going to take for part 2. Honestly, I don't think they're ever going to finish FF7 remake. Or they might do what happened with Xenosaga. Right? Where Xenosaga was supposed to be 5 parts and then they rushed the last part. Like they just closed it off in episode 3. Which I never finished playing episode 3. God, that game is so expensive now. I'm so glad I still have mine. Like that's one game I never sold. And it's ridiculous now. I don't even know what it's going for these days. Last I checked, it was like well over 200. And it looks like it's still well over 200. With some even in 300. You're on drugs. You are on drugs. It has 10 episodes, but goddamn, it's a good show. Is it? I was finally able to make memories in my head. I remember my dad having some 90s PCs in early 2000s. It's a movie and a TV show. Okay, so I thought it was a movie. I was like, I could have sworn it was a movie. Whole idea of the show is like a disaster-struck Earth, reducing population from 7 billion to 3K humans, only getting on a train that withstand an unbelievable snowstorm. Isn't that a movie with Chris Evans? I'm gonna look it up now. That is a movie with Chris Evans. I knew I recognized that. It's supposed to be a good movie. A TV show about it as well. I'd probably watch the movie first. Because I don't know if the movie's a prequel or if the TV show is basically the movie but broken up with different actors instead. So I'd probably watch the movie first. Yeah, the movie came out in 2013. I think it's on Netflix. Maybe we'll have a movie night. Is Gen 5 good? Black and white? I like that Black and White had a Black and White had a good story. Like out of all the Pokemon games, Black and White's the only one that actually had like a really good story to it. That I've played. I haven't played all of them because like I said, I skipped Sun and Moon and I skipped Sword and Shield. When I think Chris Evans, one movie comes to mind is not another teen movie. For me, it's Captain America and Fantastic Four. I'm playing PC games with my dad since I could when I was a young kid. Never really played 4 or 5 that much. The movie was 10 years ago. Snowpiercer? No, it's 2013. That's not 10 years. That's 8. Never played Gen 6 at all. X and Y. I liked X and Y just because of the Mega Evolutions. That's all. The game and the story. Well, no, okay. So I liked X and Y because of the Mega Evolutions and the way that they improved the training. They made training so easy in that game. But outside of that, it was just okay. The whipped cream scene in not another teen movie still gets me. Yeah, I get that. That's I guess like, you know, the most iconic scene in that movie. Come on. I want this torture to end already. When he walks away, I mean, he's a good-looking man. He is. Oh, Megas were in Aura, so that's how I experience things. Okay. TV show is on Netflix, I think. Listen, I have too much that like is on the to watch list for me. And not enough time to watch it. Like, it's Saturday or it's Sunday now, and I finally got around to watching the 3rd episode of Hawkeye with my wife. You know, so like it just takes me a while to watch stuff. Oh my god, the sun is rising in the game. That's bad when the sun is rising in the game. Spider-Man is in 12 days. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna dress up as Spider-Man and go watch it, even if I'm going by myself. I'm just excited to watch the movie. I really am. All right, come on. 7 minutes. Let's go. Wait, does this game have day-night cycle depending on the area? Yes, it does. No, not Discover card.
We match all of the cash back you earn.
Damn, did we finish the music? Oh, you suck too. Oh my god, we finished the music. Oh, gross. That just shows how long we've been streaming for. Oh man, okay. I need some other music then. Hold on. You work. Come on. There we go. Oh no, this is gonna make us sleep. Oh boy. All right, here we go. All right, we're ready. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. What's your favorite colors? Favorite colors? Oh my god, that is bright. My favorite color is green. Do I ever use sound stripe? No, I don't know what that is. My god, that is so bright. It's only 4 a.m. What are you doing? Sun doesn't rise at 4 a.m. What time does my Switch say? It says 4 a.m. Oh my god. The sun does not rise at 4 a.m. Stop it. Is a music library for YouTubers and other content creators. Oh, no, I don't. Game is telling you to log off. So inaccurate. I know. How rude of them. Royalty-free music. I mean, I have my own music. That's why I don't typically bother with that. And if Ronnie could, you know, start working again, then we could have some more music. But yeah. I told him I want some lo-fi music that, like, you know, lo-fi video game inspired music would be nice. But I think I'm just gonna have to hire somebody to do it. It's expensive. Like some of these guys want like 300 plus to do lo-fi inspired music or lo-fi versions of music and stuff like that. good channel. Their music is amazing. I'm sure. I mean, there's a lot of good music channels out there. I've actually been talking to the music director for Tormented Souls to see if he could do some lo-fi tracks with me. And so he might do that. I mean, I'd have to pay him for it, but you know, he might do that, and that would be fantastic if he did that. Like maybe I could get some like horror themed lo-fi going on or something. I don't know. All right, we got 2 minutes. Can you please do the shiny thing? All right, we got a couple more resets, and that's it. I'm gonna join the Discord since I forgot last stream. Do it! Make sure that you hit the Pokemon roll and the reaction roll. I want to make my own music if I ever start streaming. Yeah, that's why like I want Ronnie to, you know, to do the music. I don't have time to do it myself. Because I used to make my own music, but I don't have the time to do it myself these days. Running the multiple channels and everything that I do. So, yeah, I gotta rely on other people to do that for me. I did do a temporary fix for verifications. Nobody would be bothered by it. Like what? All right, Shaymin. I guess you win this round today. You bested me. Are you happy? Stupid little hedgehog. Alright, guys. Since Carl keeps bugging up on me when it comes to adding new reaction rolls. Alright, guys. Well, that's it. Shaymin has defeated us for the day. We're going to take a break from Pokemon. We're going to get back to Shin Megami Tensei 5 later on today. After I take a nap and hibernate, I guess, for a while. We'll be back with this on Monday. So, yeah. Yeah. It's getting unstable even though I only had 3 rolls on it. Oh, damn, really? Because I want more rolls. Like, I want Resident Evil roll. So, like, I want maybe Stars member. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure out, like, you know, how we do the Resident Evil roll. But, like, I want a Resident Evil roll. I want, like, different things. Different things for different channels, you know? Kind of clean it up for the people who want specific things. Like, if they can do it for, like... Or if there's a way to do it where they can see it, but they can't really, like... They don't get notifications or anything for it. so they know it's there. I don't know. There's got to be a way to do it where they know that, hey, there's a section for this specific game. If you want to interact with that, then you click on that role. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just tired. My brain's not really thinking 100% right now. I should be logging off now. So that's why I need to go. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you. All of you guys who have been here today. A lot of new people here. Every stream we've been getting new people, and it's fantastic. And a lot of new returning viewers, which is great. So thank you guys so much. It really means a lot that you guys are doing that. If you haven't done so yet, hit the thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new and you haven't done so. Have yourselves a good rest of your morning. If it's morning time for you guys. For me, it is. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go watch Alien 3. Because even though I'm tired, I'm still not going to fall asleep. So I'm going to go watch Alien 3. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Or later today. Because it's already tomorrow. Everybody, have a good rest of your night. See you when the sun's up. I guess. Bye. I gotta kill the music. Oh, hold on. You know what? We're gonna play until Zelda's Lullaby is done. I can't interrupt Zelda's Lullaby. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't. Because Zelda. You know, my dog's with Zelda, and I can't interrupt this song. So, you have me here while we listen to Zelda's Lullaby. It's all ticking sounds? What are you talking about? It's playing Zelda's Lullaby right now. Still a change? Oh, still a chance. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Zelda a lot. Would have been nice to just, you know, have another year with her, like in the new house, you know? But she passed away a few months before we moved. At least have her ashes. I have her ashes up here. It's on the shelf up here. But yeah. Just distracted by Darksiders. It's not that good of a game. Oh, you said seconds. I'm sorry. I'm tired, so I'm not reading this properly. Alright, Nighthawk. Catch you later, dude. We'll be leaving in a second. I'm just waiting for the song to finish. Alright, I think it's done. Nope, still going. Can't wait for Darksiders 4. I heard Darksiders 3 didn't sell that well, though. Like, a lot of people passed on that one. Alright. Alright, now we're done. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out. Everybody, have a good rest of your night. Or day. Probably day. I'll see you guys in a little bit. We're gonna play SMT5. So until then, peace out.